Hello everyone, give me a moment. I'm just setting some stuff up and I just woke up from a nap, so my voice might sound a little weird. Hey 4K, just give me a sec here. I'm setting some stuff up for the stream. Hello everyone, and welcome to another day of All Creator Live. And I'm okay 4K, I just kind of wish that my laptop would default my audio settings to my headphones instead of it keeps doing it. This thing where it keeps outputting to the laptop's speakers, and that's not going to work for me, so I have to change that setting every time. So sorry if it took a little longer this time for me to set everything up, but I got it in under 5 minutes, so we're good. We should be good. Alright, so the last time we played, I noticed that I needed to do a whole bunch of training and stuff, and I was like, damn, Might want to save this for some other time. But yeah, 4K, it's been good. As you know, because you're part of the Discord server, I'm on vacation at my one job already. I'm not on vacation at my other job, though. I still have to go in that Friday. So I'm going to be streaming a lot more and a lot regularly. Even though I'm streaming it technically when I typically stream it. Yeah. What? Wait. Yeah, no. It's gonna be a long stream, don't get me wrong, but I ain't going to be able to last 24 hours. It only took like a power nap, 5 to 6 hours, which is usually... That's not even a nap, to be honest. That's like regular sleep. I was just planning on getting like a couple hours and then starting at around 2. But I slept a little longer. But that's alright, I'm on vacation, so I can. And, yeah. Once I get done this upcoming Friday, at my second job, I will be on permanent vacation. Not permanent. That's getting fired. I don't want to be fired from my jobs. That would suck. I would be on actual vacation, I guess is what you would call it. Because right now I'm on kind of vacation. Because I'm on vacation from my one job, but not from my other one yet. I just have to go in that one day. And then after that, I'll be set for 2.5 weeks, pretty much. Like, there's this week, and the next 2 weeks after that, and then the week after that will be like half a week. Because then I'll have to go back to the job that I just took a vacation from now. But yeah, how are you doing, 4K? I just woke up, to all those wondering in the archives why I'm yawning. I just woke up from a nap, as I said. No, 4K, are you feeling bad? Like, are you joking? Because I can never tell when you're joking, but, if you aren't feeling all that well, dude, just sit back and relax. No, if you are, and you're not joking with me, then please just sit back, relax, and watch me play some Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. And I know this isn't No Man's Sky, but don't worry, I'll get to it. I'll get to No Man's Sky. I just want to... Last time I played this, I noticed I had a lot of training to do. And, I want to do that before I tackle the rest of the DLC from... before I tackle the new DLC. Because there's not only this... The Bardock story. No, you can't do that. That's against all ethical code. And besides, I feel like playing Dragon Ball Z. So this technically is just going to be a chill stream. I know I don't usually do chill streams with this game, but there's not going to be much going on in this. I'm going to be doing fighting, yeah, but it's all going to be pretty easy fighting. And the first thing I want to do before I end up forgetting, because I forgot, I was going to do it last stream, but I forgot. I want to try and find some black meteorite. Well, you mean Sean? No way. Do you mean Sean Murray? There's no way. He's the one that founded the company Hello Games that made No Man's Sky. I gotta look that up. If it's Sean Murray, that's sad. I mean, not that someone's death isn't sad, but like the founder of a company, not only is that sad, but that's like, what are they going to do? What direction are they're going to go in? You know, all that kind of stuff. Because From what I can tell from Hello Games, they don't have any plans to be releasing any new games. They have only 2 games in their lineup right now, and that's No Man's Sky and the other game that I got that I played on stream. What was it? It was a good game.
I'd better get going.
What's the matter, Kakarot?
Oh, I can't remember, but it was fun. Hello Games. Recent. I don't see anything about it in the news section. How recent was it? Did it just happen? Because I don't see anything on Google about it.
I'd better get going.
What's the matter, Kakarot?
Oh. Huh. Oh, okay. I saw that it's not. Well, I mean, it is sad. Don't get me wrong. Whenever a company loses a team member, it's very sad. But, you know, it's like now they gotta
Might cause some
find
trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
someone to replace them, and it's just there are so many different reasons why a death to the company is upsetting.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Yeah, I don't really that's the bad thing about not really knowing too much about a company. They don't really release a lot of information about themselves. Hello Games. I mean, it makes sense. They're an indie company still. I mean, they made No Man's Sky, and that's a game that receives a lot of publicity, but they're still technically an indie company. They only have 2 games in their library.
Here goes.
And they've been around
Speed things
since
up.
2015, so. But, yeah. That's upsetting. I really don't know what he did, but it very much sucks that they're not going to have a member of their team anymore. You know what I'm trying to get at? I'm not good with death. I just never have been. And, I'm hoping
Might cause
that
some
they're
trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
gonna be okay. Like, you said this happened weeks ago, right? I mean, I haven't heard anything about it. And I'm sure they probably posted something on Twitter, but I haven't really been looking at Twitter that much these days. And, there we go. There goes some rocks. That I can 100% agree with. I definitely do.
I've never felt a stone this hard before.
Dislike games that do that because it just kind of brings a bad image to the gaming community.
Whoa, this stone's
Yeah,
extra hard.
I heard. I've already seen it actually. I popped onto Twitter a few days ago and I saw the X logo on the. I don't know if it's affected the app yet. I don't think it has, but I saw it on their web browser and I was like, that looks so stupid. I just think it's hilarious, all of the things people have been saying about, oh, wait a minute, there are so many, there are so many websites that have X in it or start with X. Yeah, and I just think it's hilarious that the people who are all commenting about, oh, X-rated videos and stuff like that. And I'm like, oh no. Because, you know, that's what they call porn videos. They're X-rated videos. Yeah, exactly. I don't even think he put any thought
Where
to
to
it
next?
because
So, Dad,
from what
where to
I heard on a podcast, somebody said that one of his kids is named X. He's one of those types of parents that is really stupid with naming their kids. And one of his kids is named X. And I'm like, this guy has no imagination whatsoever. This dude's got no thoughts in his head. He just wants money and that's it. I don't know how he started Amazon. You know what? It was probably a situation like with Bill Gates where he stole the idea from somewhere else and he's making money off of it now. Yeah, I piss everyone off. Well, let's call it X. I don't know. Didn't put any thought into it whatsoever. He just wants to rename it because he's trying to get rid of the negative image that Twitter has. It's the same thing that Facebook did. See, that's the other thing too. I wouldn't have any problem with him changing the name, even if it was stupid. But this is a stolen idea. Mark Zuckerberg already did this with Facebook. Mark Zuckerberg already did this with Facebook. He changed Facebook's name because of all the negative press it had.
How's that sound?
Yeah, please don't say that. But yeah, when Mark changed Facebook to, he's just 100% backing Meta because he doesn't want people to call his website Facebook anymore because of the negative image Facebook has garnered from all of the private information they sold to Chinese development companies. And Elon's doing the exact same thing. He just wants to change the name of Twitter because he wants to avoid all of the controversies that Twitter has had to face in the past and the negative images that the negative press that Twitter currently is sitting at. Well, exactly. I don't even use Facebook anymore. I was using it several years ago for dating. Because their new dating app is actually not that bad. In fact, if anything, Mark should just go 100% and create a new dating app based around what he's got with his new dating app. Because it's a pretty good dating app. I'm not going to lie. It's I met a lot of people 2 years ago when I was using it. Oops, going the wrong way. But you know, there's only so many things that you can do with a dating app, and I don't think Mark really wants to invest a lot of time in doing something that's not going to make him billions, you know?
This thing's giving off a lot of energy.
But yeah, getting back on track, if Elon was just more original with his ideas, then it probably wouldn't bug me so much. I'd just be laughing it off with everybody else making fun of the name. But there's an added layer to it for me because I know this is an idea that's already been done before and he's just biting off someone else. I hate him too. I legitimately thought I didn't know anything about him. I didn't even really know
Best to deal with this now.
who he was. That he was the... No, wait, that's right. He didn't found Amazon. That was another guy. That was a different billionaire. That's right. Elon founded Tesla. And since I don't drive cars, I knew absolutely nothing about him. And then I found out about him from, you know, all the stuff that's going on Twitter. So I'm like, well, there's this new billionaire for me to hate. Great. And
might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
What the heck's going on outside? Hold up, I gotta see what's going on. I heard something outside.
Noobs said, when I first discovered who he is I was like, oh yeah, he's pretty cool, but since then and since I've heard more shit about him, just fuck him.
Sorry about that. My sister just got home with stuff for my nephew's party next week.
I'm
Whoa.
pumped up and ready to go.
Okay, that guy was chasing me. I didn't even realize it. But yeah, what were we talking about? Oh yeah, that I don't like Elon Musk. Oh, right. I didn't know anything about the guy because I don't drive cars. I don't know anything about his company, Tesla.
Already?
And I 100%
Tasty looking
I
food.
know absolutely nothing about him. Then he bought Twitter and he started fucking it up like crazy. And you know, now I'm just on the bandwagon with a bunch of people that dislike the guy. So
Looks like those killed by Cell and Boo are back safe and sound.
oh, cool. He acknowledged that. Interesting. But yeah, he's, from all the stuff that I've seen of him so far, he's just another billionaire stealing ideas from other people to make money, and it's ridiculous. Don't get me wrong, there are some billionaires that I still respect, like exactly who I mentioned a minute ago, the creator of Amazon, because his startup, the way he started out, I don't really feel like he stole his idea, because he started it with a bunch of other guys that are still in his employ. And oh God, I can't even remember his name. Jeff Bezos, I think it is. I'm pretty sure that's who it is. And Amazon's a great company for some parts. I do understand that there have been issues with how they treat their employees and the way that they automate a lot of stuff. But automation is just something that I feel should come to certain aspects in our life, because we're at that kind of
Let's speed things
turning
up.
point in the world where a lot of things seem like they can be done by robots more so than people. And we've already had this discussion, 4K. I really don't want to get back into it.
All right, I'll fight
But yeah, I used to work in a warehouse a long time ago, and it is very dangerous work. I've actually seen 2 injuries and a death. A dude got his arm like mangled in a machine that we were working on, and it's not a very safe working environment, regardless of who it is that you work for. Warehouse jobs are pretty dang dangerous. You work with a lot of heavy machinery, and there are a lot of accidents that happen. I ended up quitting that job because of the amount of accidents that have happened. So I have firsthand experience in seeing a lot of laborious jobs that could easily be done by robots. Yes, I know. But I have firsthand experience seeing exactly what kind of jobs could and should probably be done by robots. And, you know, I know a lot of people don't like that idea because they're like, oh, I've been doing this
We gotta
job
keep her.
for a very long time. If you've been doing that job for a very, very long time, then that doesn't mean that your job's going to just be gone like that. We have HR companies and stuff that prevent things like that. It just means that you'll be given a different position. You'll be given a position of like a supervisor or someone that maintains the robots or makes sure that they're actually.
Damn, you're slow.
Damn, is he?
What's
Vegeta's
this?
just 100% talking shit about Vegeta. Either that or he was talking shit about the car we were flying across from. But I'm only going slow because I'm trying to collect stuff, Vegeta. Anyway, the jobs like that are a lot of the robots that do it at the Amazon companies. Those are kind of risky jobs, you know. All the humans do there. If you look at that company, the humans that are there, they package things away. They make sure that the robots are getting things accurate. And that's just the way that it really should be, you know? We're supposed to
This looks like a great
maintain and
apple.
watch the robots and
Alright.
make sure that they're
This
working
apple looks
correctly.
extra juicy.
And that's exactly what a lot of the employees at Amazon do. Other than that, they package up the boxes and
What's
stuff
this?
and make sure that they're all going to the right destinations, which again isn't a danger. Ah, shit, I got caught in a crosswind. Which again isn't a dangerous. Well, I mean, as you said, there are risks with every job, but it's
We gotta
definitely
keep her.
not as dangerous as going over trying to pick up a super heavy object and take it to another location, worrying about it crushing you, worrying about dropping it, there are all kinds of variables involved with that kind of job that could easily get somebody hurt. Meanwhile, packaging, you only have to worry about some things. You could get a paper cut. You could, you could drop the item. You could get cut by the item that drops. Who knows? But there are definitely a lot less risks than going over to the shelves, getting the item off of the shelf, and then taking it over to its to the designated packaging area. And that's what the robots do. And that's perfectly fine. That's what a robot should do. It should do mindless labor like that. Jobs that don't really require too much thought. So, if there were any billionaire out there that I still kind of respect, it would be Jeff Bezos. And that's the only reason why. And a lot of people are mad at him because, oh, robots are taking our jobs. You don't understand things yet. You're an old person. You don't understand the benefits that robots can have towards our community. Okay? You're just mad because you think robots are going to replace literally every human aspect on Earth. And they're not that advanced yet. Stop being paranoid. And at the end of the day, a robot can't function 100% every hour on the hour in the same way that a human can. So don't worry about it.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
You know, don't worry about them taking your jobs either, because you're going to be secure no matter what you do. They can't fire a bunch of people because now they have robots. That hasn't happened in any job that has a whole bunch of robots yet. You don't see that. I mean, robots doing jobs for people is something that dates way back in the early 19th century with Ford
Time
and
to
their
fly, I
automated
guess.
robot arms that make fucking cars and shit. And you know, just factory work in general, you see robots all over the place doing stuff. I saw robots at the factory job that I worked at the Baltimore Sun. One of them mangled the hell out of a guy. It wasn't a robot, that was more like a I I don't know what you'd call it. It was a thing that was supposed to bundle the papers. You know how when you get a large, well, actually, I don't know, people don't really read newspapers that much anymore. But, yeah, just like a typical kind of machine. It was the only thing that it was supposed to do. On the machine, when you're working with it, a bunch of bundles of paper drop from up above into the machine. It rotates the machine 180 degrees, puts a zip tie on it, and then pushes it out. And you're supposed to get it when it pushes it out. Yeah. I guess that's like the huge defining characteristic between a robot and a machine, is that a robot only does like one task, or I mean a machine only does like one task while a robot does multiple tasks. But yeah, this machine was just supposed to bundle the papers and then push out the papers so that you could get it and take it to where it's supposed to go. But sometimes the machine would mess up, you know, it would get stuck, and there was an emergency button that you would press to stop everything, so that, you know, your arm doesn't get stuck in the machine.
That windmill's huge!
The guy, he had to stop the machine to fix a clog, you know, because they get clogged a lot. And,
Here goes!
Damn, you're slow.
And that's why we have the button in the first place. It's a huge red button, you hit it, and in order to start the machine back up, you pull the button back out and then hit the start button. The guy stopped the machine. He was fixing the clog, and as he was fixing it, the supervisor comes out. Really surly dude, super angry, and if we fall behind in production, he gets super pissed off. He comes out, he's like, "What's going on here? Why did somebody stop the machine?" He pulls out the button, starts it up, as the guy's arm is in the machine fixing the clog, and that did it. His arm was just... oof. The machine, because of the way that it rotates the bundles, yeah, he definitely sued. I mean, I don't know anything about the legal situation. I was just there that day that it happened, and I saw it go down. But the way that it rotates the bundles like 180 degrees before it pushes it out, because his arm was in the machine, it rotated 180 degrees, and it was like seeing a robotic pincer grab a human, you know, have you ever seen the movie Alien? I don't know, that's a pretty old movie, but the big robot that, I can't remember the actress's name. She's inside of when she fights the alien. She's like, "Let go of him, you bitch," or something like that, and it just like grabs a hold of the alien. The robot pincer thing that she had on the...
I'd better get going.
On the construction machine.
What are you doing, Kakarot?
It looks a lot like that. So it kind of looked like a robot pincer grabbed his arm and just fucking put it into, not a blender because it wasn't spinning that fast, but like one rotation of a blender pretty much, and like looking at a noodle after that. And it was, I didn't look at it for very long because it made me sick. I was still pretty young. I was in my early 20s, and never really seen anything like that. You say that, but it's not really something that you want to see, and it kind of put me off working there for not that long. I took a mental break, which at the time was 1 week. And when I came back, I just kind of wasn't the same working with the machines as much as I used to. And I was having nightmares. Now, there are a few other reasons why I quit the job, but that was kind of the downturn of working that job. Yeah, with you kids today and your internet. I didn't have the internet until 2006 because, well, my family couldn't afford it, and B, I didn't have a computer, so. And I mostly got the internet because I was trying to find a job at that point, and that was around the turning point when literally every job that you wanted to apply for, you had to do so online. So, so I got a computer, and it was a really cheap ass computer. It was one of the fat computers, you know, the ones I'm talking about. And you know,
Woohoo!
yeah.
Come on, let's keep going.
Internet
Dad.
really ruined a lot of kids. You laugh, but I still have a fax machine from that I got in the early 2000s, back when that kind of thing was not early 2000s, early 2010s.
Might cause some
Back
trouble
when
later.
that thing was
Best to
still
deal with
something
this
that
now.
could be useful. It's a fax printer. One of those old ones, you know, from HP. It's a fax machine and a printer and a scanner, and you know, they're called all-in-ones.
Okay, honestly, I could rant about the internet and mainly this generation for hours. It pisses me off so much.
There are a lot of things. I'm guessing you're probably Gen Z. You sound like you're around close to my age. Definitely not 40, but maybe somewhere in your late 20s or 30s. Because I saw it's kind of obvious from looking at your screen name on Twitch that you're part of a fraternity. You have one of those little symbols.
I'm LOL.
No. You're kidding, dude. Yeah, you're in a fraternity. There's no way. There's no way you're that old. Unless you're super smart and you're not letting on to it. Alright, so I've really got to start looking for these damn crystals. I'm trying to find a black meteorite. I keep getting sidetracked. I mean, that's one of the benefits to doing a, there's a hole. There we go. One of the benefits to doing a chill stream, I don't really have to worry about what it is that I'm playing. I could just talk.
What's this?
I mean, you don't have to say your actual age, okay, dude? I'm not trying to pressure you into doing that. That's all personal information, and it's not. You don't have to say it on stream.
I've never felt a stone this hard before.
But yeah, you were around probably in the 90s, so you
This thing's
have some
giving off a
experience
lot
with
of
not
energy.
being on the internet.
Noobs K is years old.
Okay. But, but yeah, you definitely have some experience with not being on the internet. And, you can probably understand where I'm coming from with what I'm saying. Dang, these locations of the crystals, they're crystal stuff. There aren't that many of them on this map. There's only 2 more. It's like, oh wait. Yeah, I had a... I know you grew up with it, but you didn't start out with it like a lot of kids these days, you know? I don't even know what this new generation is called yet. They don't have a name, but they started out with the internet. They started out as kids
Best to deal with this
having
now.
access to things like pornography and shock value stuff,
Might cause some
horror
trouble later.
stuff,
Best to deal with this now.
horrible stuff that you really shouldn't be watching
All
at
right,
that
I'll
age.
fight you.
No, I'm a millennial, according to whatever stupid research is being done these days. But Yeah, I know, it's all really dumb, to be honest. I'm just saying that people born in this generation have so much access to things that they probably shouldn't be
What,
watching.
you backing down already?
And it's
Like I am
kind oh, it wasn't me that got the level up. Damn it, I was hoping to get past this 69. But a lot of the stuff that they're watching these days is just ruining their sense of humor. I swear to God, if my nephew says the word, if my nephew says bird up one more time, it's so annoying. But I'm the one that showed him terminal montage in a lot of his animations, but
Impressive.
as
You actually
hilarious
held
as
your
a
own
lot
against
of
the mighty
terminal
Vegeta.
montages stuff is, none of that stuff really bugs me, you know, none of that stuff. Wait, what? How old is she? Oh. The way the text-to-speech, I have it set up to where it doesn't say numbers. I had to take a double take and went, wait, she's having sex at what age? Because when you said she's fucking 9, I was like, well, the text-to-speech said she's fucking, and I was like, well, what? At what age? And I had to do a double take. But no, she... So that's the
Might cause some
problem
trouble later.
with just
Best to deal with this
using
now.
expletives to emphasize something. Sometimes you just sound weird. But yeah, my nephew, I've shown him all of terminal montages stuff, and it's okay, you know. There's really no cursing or anything like truly bad. There's a lot of explosions and stuff, and it's hilarious. And the only thing with how many hilarious things are in those... Oh, there's the cave.
Pumped up and ready to go.
With how many hilarious things are in those videos, he's only fixated on Bird Up. And Terminal Montage even has admitted that he's kind of tired of that. And he doesn't like it anymore. He hasn't put it in any videos since his last Monster Hunter. And the fact that my nephew keeps quoting it nonstop and has been doing so
Worthless.
for 2 months kind of says to me, you know, that's probably why he got sick of it, is because it was the one thing he was known for, and he's done so many more interesting things, you know.
All right.
Oh man,
Let's
come
do
on,
this,
guys, leave me alone. Like I said before in the Dragon Ball Z stream, they need to be able to give us a way to avoid fighting these guys, because they're like flies. They get in the way so much.
Worthless.
Okay, now I need to reorient myself and figure out what I was doing. Okay. But yeah, their humor is kind of not going so well. If it keeps up the way it is, television shows are just going to be about people
I've never felt a
saying the
this hard
same thing
before.
over and over again to explosions and gunfire all over the place.
All right.
That's going to be humor. That's not going to be... That's not going to be drama. That's not going to be an action film. It's just going to be constant explosions and people having diarrhea. We don't have to talk about stuff like that. I'm not bothered by that. I don't even, you know, I don't even have much of an opinion on that, to be honest, because it's not really anything that I have to worry about. I have a lot of friends on Twitter that have gone binary and stuff like that, and I speak out against that stuff, you know, because, you know, it's their... I do not like Trailer Park Boys. I'm sorry. We just have way different opinions on stuff like that. I don't like Trailer Park Boys. And to be honest, all the binary
cause some
stuff, that's
trouble
not a
later.
bad
Best
thing.
to deal
That's
with this
just
now.
people realizing that
You'd better give it your all.
that's just people realizing that sex doesn't have to define who you are. And for the longest time, it's just been like that, and it's one of the reasons why homophobia exists, is because people think, oh, you only have to be this gender or this gender.
Impressive.
When there
You
are so
actually
many
held your
other
own
people
against the
out
mighty
there
Vegeta.
that disagree, because, you know, there are several different forms of love. And if you're telling a person that they have to be this sex, then it means that they have to sleep with this type of person. You know? Or at least that's the way that I've always seen it.
Like
And
IDC what your gender of anything that stuff is, but when someone that hasn't finished school yet, it's like surely they don't.
You'd better give it your all.
well, the kids that joke about that stuff, yeah, that's kind of messed up. It's, you know, all these adults are saying this kind of thing because they're trying to piss off other adults. So let's say it too, like it means something, and then just change our minds halfway through our lifespan. That I can see being no good reason to do it, because when you're 9 years old, you're not sexually active in the slightest, and you can be whatever kind of gender that you want to be.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal
So
with this
tired
now.
of all the, look at that, I just killed that bad guy and he just came back. It's so damn annoying. But you could be any gender that you want to be. It's just when you're young and you're
Might
still
cause some
growing,
trouble
you're
later.
still not
Best to
sexually
deal with this
developed,
now.
and I mean, to be honest, it's been like that for hundreds of years. People have been saying, oh, you have to be a boy or you have to be a girl, and they don't have
Might
to
cause
be
some
what you
trouble later.
want them to
Best
be
to deal with this
growing
now.
up. You can't force them to believe one thing or another. They are free to believe whatever they want to, you know?
Might cause some
If
trouble
you
with
try and
this.
convince them to be a boy
This
or a
apple
girl
looks
at a
extra
young
juicy.
age, you're no better than the people trying to convince them to be gay or straight or gay or lesbian.
Here goes.
And
Time to fly, I guess.
it's like, you know, you can't really force a kid to be something that they don't want to be, and they should be whatever the hell they want to be. Well, yeah, because it's an issue that hasn't been talked about yet. And when something doesn't get discussed and when people aren't talking about it, then it's, you know, when it finally comes out and people finally start talking about it, then it's, you know, something that everyone's going to be talking about, and you're going to see it, and you're going to have to deal with it because it's new, and it's a
Might
good
cause some
idea to
trouble
talk
later.
about it.
Best to deal with this now.
Because that way it just gets everything out in the open and people don't have to worry about it anymore. Because when you hide something like that for so long and it doesn't get discussed, and when it finally starts getting discussed, it needs to be talked about.
I've never felt
Because
a stone
once
this
people
hard
normalize
before.
something like that, then other generations don't have to be afraid anymore, and they don't have to worry about talking about it with their parents
Yeah.
or their friends. And that's the situation that we're in right
Might
now.
cause some
People are
trouble
afraid to talk
Best to
about
deal
this
with this
kind of
now.
thing. They don't feel like they're a boy or they don't feel like they're a girl, and they want to talk about it with someone, but everyone's too afraid to talk about it. And that's why everyone's
Might cause
talking
some
about
trouble
it, to
later.
make them
Best to
know
deal
that
with
it's
this now.
okay, that it's all right to talk about it. And if you're not
Are you
into
ready
that,
to
and
die?
if you're not pro this or pro that, then, you know, you're just gonna have to tolerate it, because it's just gotta happen. Because it's to the benefit of future generations. I mean, that's the way that I see it, and I know there are a lot of people with differing opinions on
you
the
should train
subject.
some more.
But I feel like if we just keep hiding these things, if we just keep saying, all right, you could talk about it, but talk about it behind closed doors, then it's not going to go anywhere. I mean, that's the same situation with people being homophobic and people being gay. Gayness has been around for a hell of a long time, like being gay and being part of the LGBTQ community. That's something that's been around since the ancient Grecians, and everyone has just had the same mentality for the longest time. Like, okay, it's all right to do that, but do it behind closed doors. Don't talk about it. And because of that mentality,
This looks like a great apple.
everyone's been afraid to express themselves in terms of what it is they prefer sexually. And I feel like there was a turning point of that in the 90s, and it's just been on the upkeep ever since then.
Best
and
to
that's
deal
great.
with this now.
So in terms of discussing your gender and things like that, it's good that we're all talking about it now and we're getting it out there, because you see how many people that are okay with being gay and being part of the LGBTQ community. Those people wouldn't have those kind of freedoms. They wouldn't have the ability to talk about it and things like that if people in the 90s didn't start telling everyone to shut up and just deal with it. People are gay, get over it. And that's where we're at right now when it comes with gender normalities and talking about being non-binary and things like that. Is that it's a new thing and people are just realizing that, hey, maybe this is a bad idea too. Maybe we should talk about this. And that's why it's a thing that people are discussing so much.
Yeah.
Because like 20, 30 years from now, probably everyone's going to just realize it, and it's, just going to be a thing that we see more of. When we're applying for jobs and things like that, when it comes to sex, there's going to be more than one box, and that's probably the only real difference that we'll see. People won't be afraid to talk about it anymore, and that's a good thing. That's not a bad thing. To be honest, I kind of get sick of people that try to stifle this type of attitude, because it's just people trying to force things to go back to the way that they once were, and that's not cool. We got to move forward with things if we're ever going to progress. We're not going to get anywhere if we keep going backwards on ideas like this. So, I mean, you're free to feel however you want, and this is kind of why I don't like talking about political stuff
Where to
on my
next?
stream.
So, Dad, where to next?
All right, Gohan. Okay. Well, I don't think there's any other hidden things around the city. I found that one thing and I was thinking, dang. Yo, Mooney, what's up? We were just getting a little political on the stream, because this is a chill stream, mostly going to be talking with people about stuff. Yeah, I mean, that's important that I talk about stuff like that occasionally on this stream. That way people know where my political viewpoints lie, and they're not constantly on the stream thinking other things, like, oh, maybe this guy has the same political viewpoints as me. If we disagree on certain political viewpoints, it doesn't mean that you're a monster and I don't want you on my stream. It's just, I hope that you realize that I have different viewpoints, and that I won't talk about them that much. This isn't a political stream. I don't do a lot of political conversations during the stream, so don't worry about it. Alright, let's see if I got that black meteorite. Supposed to give it to her so she can increase.
So, are you ready to begin your training?
I need to modify. Oh, I'm still missing it. I don't know where the hell to get it. I'm gonna have to look it up. Hold up. Figure it out without looking it up. Because I feel like it's probably in a special location and I just don't know. But yeah, Mooney, I don't usually talk about political stuff, but me and 4K were having an interesting conversation. And I felt like maybe it was a good idea for me to express my viewpoints on certain political aspects. And it's not that I don't understand certain viewpoints. It's just I wanted to approach it from both sides of the coin, you know?
Said. All right.
Yeah. I wanted to approach it from both sides of the coin and, you know, just get everything out there in the open so that I don't really have to worry about talking about it anymore. This isn't a political stream and I don't do that kind of thing that often. It's good that people talk about it, but when I'm playing video games, it's probably not a good idea that I talk about it. Because, you know, I'm playing a video game. I'm not hosting a podcast or, I'm not Alex Jones. I'm not one of those types of streamers that talks about things in the news constantly or lies about certain things. I'm not a big fan of Alex Jones at all. He's a dumbass, to be honest. That's the only thing. I don't really watch a lot of those things either. That's the thing. That's the only person that I think about when I think of stupid political shows. Is him, because he's a stupid political guy. Meteorite. Oh, should probably add Dragon Ball Z to that. Why am I in YouTube? I was trying to do a Google search. How did I end up in YouTube? I think I clicked on it by accident. Either that or I was already in there. I'll be happy to know that it's very easy to get your hands on meteors once the Boo Saga is over. The meteorites will then be available at material vendors. Is that why I couldn't find it on the world map? Is because I have to buy it. I didn't know that. But yeah, 4K. I don't know exactly what it is that you feel or how you feel. I'm not trying to change your mind on it or anything like that. I just wanted to get it out there. I felt if we were going to talk about it, I should probably just be honest and express exactly how I feel about it. Alright, so the vendors are like around here. Or are they on the other side of the city? And to those watching in the archives, this is just what happens when I do a chill stream. We go from talking about robots to talking about gender, to talking about what was it we were talking about before that? Let me see. Oh yeah, we were talking about Twitter. That's how this whole thing started. How stupid the new X symbol is, and how dumb the idea of changing their company is.
Robots have genders.
No, that's not even how the conversation started. We were talking about Elon Musk and how stupid his idea to change Twitter is. There are the shops. Wait a minute, these are both restaurants. They're not gonna help me.
Yeah.
Let's look at the map. Zoom in, please. Nope, I'm as zoomed in as I can be. I think it's that shop over there. Yo, Time Lords!
I don't even use Twitter because some people are so weird on there.
Yeah, well, I use Twitter for a lot of my social situations and a lot of my commission work that I do at my other job. Here we go.
Looking for something?
Said, I'm on Genshin getting extra primos for Wanderer banner.
Good idea. I'm not going to roll for Wanderer. You already know what I'm doing with my Prima Gems.
Noobs can
But good luck.
said, Twitter is an exquisite taste.
It does take a certain amount of tolerance to be on there. I gotta tell you, I don't go into the trending section. That's for sure. I mean, if something does appear over on my trendings, I'm not looking at it. I'm just going straight to the top page of trendings. I'm not looking at my recommendeds because that's all screwed up now.
Characters e.g. Lynette.
Since Elon showed up and since Elon's been messing everything up, my trends over in the trending sections, the ones that are quote unquote tailored for me, no, they're not.
I'd better get going.
There's so much shit on there that I don't want to see. I don't even look at that anymore. I just go straight to the top trends because that's the only relevancy that I can get anymore, is what is actually trending as opposed to what is fake trending because Elon decided to get paid money to do stuff. He's such a scumbag. But yeah, it started out there. We were talking about how stupid Elon Musk was, and it went from that to talking about robots, and then talking about genders, and then that's when I had to be honest about my viewpoints on gender equality. And that's what happens when I'm doing a live chill stream where I talk with you guys. It just goes off the rail and I start talking about all kinds of random things. That's okay though, because it gets worse when I'm talking to people in real life. At my job, when I'm talking with someone,
All right.
I'll
what
go
should
from
I do
talking
now?
about, why is Goku talking? He's in the middle of talking with this guy and he's just saying that to his face. It's kind of rude. But I'll just go from talking about what I had for breakfast to talking about, I don't know, let me think of like the weirdest scenario. Raccoons dumpster diving and zombies, stuff like that, you know, thing. I know they're not correlated in any way.
Happens when noobsies about.
Sometimes, yeah, Time Lords. But
Noobs can said,
around, yeah. But that was like the weirdest conversation that veered 100% in the wrong direction. When I was talking with someone at work, I was talking about food, and it started out there,
Alrighty.
and then it just ended up going into zombies and raccoons dumpster diving, and
Time
I
Lord.
was like, this is a weird conversation.
Wow, that sounds a bit off topic due to being separate topics.
Yeah, but I don't even know how it escalated that much. And the weirdest thing about the conversation was we were talking about why raccoons like to rub their hands all over the place. And I was like, well, maybe it's the way things feel. That I remember it was such a hilarious conversation. I was like, maybe it's the way the things feel in their hands. Like maybe they have sensitive skin on their paws or something, and we were talking about like why is it sensitive, and I was like, I don't know, maybe it's like ball sack skin, maybe it's just got a bunch of nerves in it. And they were like, yeah, but they like go dumpster diving and stuff, and I was like, yeah, that would be kind of weird, wouldn't it? It would be like rubbing your balls up against a it would be like rubbing your balls up against a dumpster. And we just started cracking up laughing. And I don't know, but then it veered from that conversation to zombies. I think it was because like we're talking about that would hurt so much. It was like the conversation went from that to that would hurt so much, how much it would hurt, and then it was like, yeah, but what if the raccoons like it? And then we were talking about them having weird zombie abilities or something like that. I don't know, like maybe they regenerate when they're in pain or something. I don't know. I can't remember how the conversation got from talking about food, talking about raccoons and their weird paws, to then talking about zombies. I'm trying to think about the jump between raccoons and zombies. It was such a weird, like raccoons having regenerative powers, and then like maybe they come back to life, and that's how we got to talking about zombies. I don't know. It's so weird.
Raccoon zombies.
Raccoon zombies. It's not a huge thing. It's weird that they didn't do that in Resident Evil yet. Raccoon zombies. I mean, with how many times they've rebooted the first two games, and they both take place in Raccoon City. They don't have raccoon zombies? Are you kidding me? They gotta do that. The next time they have to... No, that's right. It was the first 3 games that took place in Raccoon City. It was the 4th one that deviated from Raccoon City, because the 3rd one was Jill Valentine.
I'd better get going.
It was Nemesis. That's right. The 3rd one was Nemesis, and that was Jill Valentine trying to escape Raccoon City while being chased by Nemesis pretty much throughout the whole thing. So yeah, the first 3 games, anytime they want to reboot those again, they gotta put raccoon zombies in there. They gotta do something like that. Because it makes sense. Why is it called Raccoon City if they don't have raccoons there? And how did the raccoons escape becoming zombies if they walled off the city so well? I don't know. I know raccoons are elusive creatures, but they have like cockroaches becoming zombies and shit. How the hell did raccoons not become zombies?
They are just hibernating.
Yeah. They're just caught in the right DBZ cockroaches.
All right, what should I do now?
Raccoon cyborg zombies. Now we're really going off the rails. We're all just trying to find stuff to talk about. Alright. What? Oh, yeah, here it is. Jeez, this whole time I could have just bought the damn things. Let's buy a couple just because I don't want to have to ever come back here and do this again.
Thanks a bunch!
I can't believe that took so long! It was right across the damn street! Oh well, at least we had a bunch of interesting conversations, and I was able to finally be honest about the way I feel on gender equality. Yeah. So those watching in my those who like watching my chill streams, there you go. You got a little bit more information about where my allegiances are. Oh no, it's not you. I'm sorry, Voma. I didn't mean to talk to you. That's rude too. I'm just like, I'm gonna go talk to this girl.
So,
like,
are you ready to begin your training?
They're both going to let me do the same thing. All right. What? Oh no, I'm in the wrong spot, aren't I? No, I'm in modify. God damn it! Now I don't have the Zenny!
So, are you ready to begin
Shoot.
your training?
I'm so mad. Because I bought too many black meteorites. I'm so fucking stupid. Thank you so much. Let me see. Thank you so much to Mamoon for subscribing to me on YouTube. This is very kind of you. Also, hello and welcome to the stream. You don't have to chat if you don't want to, but it's nice to know that you're here.
This thing's giving off a lot of
And you
energy.
subscribed at the right time too, because I'm going to be on vacation, so I'm going to be streaming a lot more. Not this Friday though. I still got to go into work this Friday, but.
Looney has sketches. Zip. That's literally me when I'm playing Harry Potter Legacy.
I forgot that. I forgot that Zenny plays a role in this. She's like, well, I could get this made for you, but I'm gonna need some money. Ah, come on, where's the... Oh, that's okay. The training spot doesn't give me money either. I'm trying to think of ways to get money. That's just a Goku thing, isn't it? He's always trying to think of ways to get money. Occasionally, not... He's mostly trying to think of ways to fight. But occasionally he'll have to deal with money. Nah, I can relax doing this too. But I guess I'm just gonna have to sell some things.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Because I can't get money fighting things. Which is weird, you know? It's like the first RPG I've ever seen where you can't get money from fighting bad guys. But when you think about it, it does make sense. I mean, if you walk up to someone... Well, I mean, on the street, you could probably get money from beating someone up. But it does. But it's not. Alright. I want to sell something that's not going to be useful in the slightest.
My brain stopped.
Mine did too. I've gone everywhere during this chill stream. I feel like I've been around the world. I've thought of all kinds of things to talk about. Ah, there we go. I think these I can sell because that's all they're good for is selling. I think.
Sell your appendix.
Goku, I don't think Goku has an appendix. He is an alien after all. Who's to say his anatomy is the same as a human being's? Alright, hopefully that should be enough. I don't want to have to go and look around for things to sell. That would be embarrassing. Well, at least the loading times are a lot shorter when I'm playing on the PS5. They used to be so much longer when I was on the PS4. Even on the PS4 Pro.
Are you ready to begin your training?
Finally. Ugh. There. Now what am I going to need for the next one? More Zenny. This is always the thing. Okay. Oof. I'm gonna need almost 40,000. A little bit more. 41,000. Jeez. 41,000 Zenny. Can I get 1,000,000 Zenny from finding all the Dragon Balls? I forget how much you get for finding all the Dragon Balls. I hope it's not like just 1,000 Zenny, because that would suck. Well, let's do the training. Alright, this isn't going to take long at all. 85 isn't much. Cannot change, yeah. Yeah, let's put these two in there. They need to train with me. What did I just do? Ultimate Kamehameha. Is this more powerful than the God Kamehameha? 3 level 1. Really? I think I'll put this here. I think I'll change out God Kamehameha. Oh, wait a minute. This Dragon Fist is old. Get rid of that. I feel like I should keep the God Kamehameha because it acts just like a regular Kamehameha, which could be useful in some aspects. Meanwhile, the ultimate Kamehameha has an explosive beam, so that can also be useful in certain aspects. How do we start this up? Oh, I have to hit start. Okay. How do I start? I have to start. Will you stop it? That ain't hurting me at all. Oh, I just realized I'm not here. That's fine. I'm not gonna die here. Dude, that is a lot cooler than the regular Kamehameha. Wow. I like that. Whoever thought that having a Kamehameha that explodes at the very end would be the most useful one of all. Yeah. That. Exactly.
Masenko! What?
Let's try that again. That's alright. I mean, 4K doesn't know anything about Dragon Ball Z either, and he's still here.
Here I go!
Do you fuck Ooh, wow. That's hurting me a bit, but not much. Oh my god, look at this. Wow. Crazy. If these guys were a level higher, I'd kind of be in danger right now. Well, not a level higher. If they were a level higher than me, I meant to say. Yeesh. They were not letting up. Alright, now Vegeta. So this means that I get, is that a passive ability? I'm gonna have to look at it once it's done. Dang, they're tough.
Prepare yourself.
Right in front of you. Come on. Curses, insolent curses.
Unleash your inner power. Die. Die.
Stay with. No touch. Well, it's actually pretty easy to use too. He makes connections just as well as Goku does, apparently. Yeah, I'm glad I'm way more powerful. I don't know how I would have been able to do those if I was a level 85. Heck, I don't know if I would have been able to do them at 100. They were pretty crazy. Oh, this special training. Nope. All right, that didn't go up, so I guess her cap is at 100. Okay, so how much do I need again? 41,000. Let's go collect the 7 Dragon Balls and see if I can get the amount of Zenny that I need. And I guess maybe while I'm talking about all this stuff, I should clear the air about something. Is I don't normally talk about political stuff on the stream. That isn't really what my streams are about. But if it's something important, then yeah, I'll occasionally talk about it. So to those watching my videos and stuff, and you're worried that, oh, maybe this is all this guy talks about, it's not. It's really not. And 4K, Mooney, you guys can back me up on this. It is not what I usually talk about. So if this is the first video that you've ever seen and you're thinking, oh, this guy only talks about political stuff, maybe I won't watch his videos. It's not what I do. I don't do that a lot. That's not me. That's not my channel. Not that I'm not open to talking about that. It just happened. It was organic. Just a regular kind of conversation that went really far into some serious conversation. I try to keep things lighthearted here. Oh. I'm only seeing 3 oh wait. That's 4, 5. Okay. I've really been looking for the Dragon Ball symbol. I think I've been looking at those. I'm gonna have to fight the Crimson guys too. That's the messed up part. They're worth a lot of experience points though. So. Oh yeah, I got that new thing I gotta check out. Jeez. It's in the skills tree. No, it's in this right here, right? Here it is, King of Kai. Auto Super Saiyan God. I didn't realize that was a thing I had. Alright, maybe I'll equip that. Self-medication. No, I like that.
Noobs said, MB, I'm not talking much. LOL, hurts to look at phone NGL.
It's alright. I was just reassuring those watching that I don't normally talk about political stuff, so if this is their first video, their first time watching, don't worry, this is probably not something that you're going to be hearing a lot of. I mostly just talk about random things that just happened organically. But yeah, 4K, I don't think I even asked you, how are you been? We just immediately started talking about the new Twitter, and how that went in a completely different direction from having a nice conversation. I don't know, there was a lot to talk about when we first started up, I guess. I mean, I was pretty excited because I am starting my vacation, so...
Noobs said, you did ask me and I said ill ASF.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You said you weren't feeling good. Which I still feel like maybe you were joking. But if it is true, what do you think is wrong? Is it like, are you sick, or is there any kind of pain or something? Maybe I can give you some advice on what to do. Help you out a little bit.
Noobs said, cold probably.
Well, there's not too much that you could do for a cold, but I do find that some warm hot broth, like either beef broth or chicken, I usually go with chicken. That really helps me out when I'm not feeling all that great. I have bouillon cubes on the side that I usually melt down pretty fast. It takes about 5 minutes to get it going.
Noobs said, but my immune system is definitely not the greatest, so it fucks me.
Oof. Last year I got sick so bad. I don't even know if it was COVID or what, but geez, I was out for a whole week, and I want to say that I've gotten better since then, but I can't say that without jinxing myself. But I do hope that you're feeling a lot better. Try, like, I want to say a warm compress.
Just go get some fancy broth shit with the money I have.
Right. I'm trying to think of ways that don't cost money.
I've had COVID times.
Whoa, what a juice. Dude. Gotta lay off the social activity, dude.
Said, WTF is a compress.
Oh, a compress is... it's kind of like... I guess the best way to describe it would be like taking a towel and wetting it. Getting it wet. A damp towel.
I don't even go outside.
Oh. I don't know what happened then. Well, anyway, like... like, try taking a damp towel, like getting it nice and cold. And then putting it... What kind of a cold is it? Is it a head cold? Because if it's a head cold, you should probably put it like behind your head.
Noobs said, only shopping and shit.
If it's more like a throat cold, then you're going to want to put it on your neck. Pretty much where a lot of the pain or a lot of the congestion is, wherever it is you're feeling congested. I mean, I wouldn't say put it on your face because I've never had to do that, but that might help. Like put it on your nose, maybe.
Noobs said, it K like stuffy nose, headaches, and throat.
Yeah, it seems like a head cold. Like, if it's also in the throat, then maybe like put it on the throat too. What you want to do is you want to get it cold to where it freezes the mucus. Wherever it is, like if you're having headaches, then it could be in your head, but if you're having more of a sore throat, then maybe put it on your throat, wherever the mucus is, because you're going to want to get it cold. That'll weaken the mucous membrane a bit and make it easier for your immune system to go at it, because it relieves a lot of the inflammation. And the inflammation is what causes the, I want to say blockage. I'm not a scientist. I'm just trying to go off of what I've experienced. But, reducing the inflammation is the main thing that you have to try and take care of, because if there's too much of it, then it's difficult for your body to process a lot of the disease. It's hard for it to combat the disease. So you're going to want to put it in areas where it feels really hot, like your forehead or your throat or the back of your head or maybe even your nose. I've never had to do that myself, but wherever it is that it's feeling hot, you're going to want to put a cold compress on it, which is, like I said before, a cold compress is like a wet towel. Just get a towel, get it damp with some cold water, or maybe get it cold by putting it in the fridge or something, you know, get it nice and damp, then put it in the fridge, then take it out of the fridge after a while and put it on the hot spots on your head. That should help out. I want to put on those new things, but
Noobs
I don't know what to get rid of.
said, I don't really feel hot.
Huh. That's weird. Usually when it comes to having a cold, you're going to feel hot in some locations. Maybe just try putting it on your forehead, you know, because that's one of the main areas that you're going to want to keep from getting inflamed. Plus, it just feels nice, you know? Maybe I'll go with Destructive Blow. So that's the only level 3 one that I still have. Extend Surge. Ooh, that's... Oh, I like that idea. I'm going to do that instead of Auto Super Saiyan God. But let's see what else we have. Full Tilt. Yeah, that only affects when I'm at full. So... Negative 10% to attack Kai cost. That's lame. Oh, that's right, because I unlocked it at such a low level in the training room. No wonder. I'll just go Auto Super Saiyan then. I guess it was a good idea to unlock that just because I need to collect 100%. What am I doing? Oh, right, Dragon Balls. I forgot. I swear sometimes I'm a scattered brained as Goku, so it kind of makes sense that I'm playing this game. That's weird. It said there was one here before. Not seeing it. Yeah. Kame House. There's a Dragon Ball here.
I see it.
You do? Dang it. Oh, I can't see it.
Noobs,
You're sick and you can't. Oh, I see it.
the low red thingy.
Yeah. Okay, thanks. That way. To the right of the fish. So let's get rid of him.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
All right, let's see if I've still got it.
Lend me your energy.
Oh, that's why I don't have Super Saiyan God or Auto Super Saiyan God, because that's not my highest form. Meh, it'll at least help out with getting rid of these runts.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
All right, I'll fight you.
Here I go. Lend me your energy.
It'll give me the power boost that I need.
Worthless.
You're right, Vegeta. They are worth. Quite literally, they didn't give me enough experience points to level up. I leveled up! When did I do that? It wasn't recently, that's for sure. Alright, that's one. Should I go over there
Found
and
some
grab that
tasty
antelope?
looking food.
Get that antelope.
Wait. We got a keeper.
Punch it in the butt. There's another one. Don't let it get away, it saw too much.
All right.
Alright, we're in the clear. We can leave now. Goku's house. Oh, right close by. Over that way. Really close to my house. Around here. Is it in that tree?
We got a keeper. Found some tasty looking food.
Oh, it's in this house.
All right. We got a keeper.
Oh wait, that's not it. I hear it. Oh, there it is. Pick this up. Secret for success, adults. Doesn't sound right, but this is the best thing about being
Might
on
cause some
vacation.
trouble
I don't
later.
have to worry
Best
about
to deal
going
with
to
this
sleep, and
now.
since I just took a nap, I can be awake for a long time. Meaning I can stream for a long time. I can get a lot done in Dragon Ball today. Over there. I think I might even be able
Might
to do
cause some
all
trouble
the,
later.
Crimson
Best
stuff.
to deal with this now.
Whoops, I passed it.
You'd better give it your all.
Here I go. Lend me your energy.
Worthless.
Kinda wish that the enemies in the main game would try and keep up with my level, you know? That way I could at least get some good experience points from fighting them over and over again.
Are you ready to die?
Yeah.
I'm pumped up and ready to go. Lend me your energy. That's a cheap trick.
Worthless.
is so weird. It says it's right around here. Oh, it's behind me. There it is. Here. All this talking's hurt my throat. I don't normally talk this much.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
I mean, mostly because my conversations tend to go into weird
All right, let's
places.
do this. Lend me your
good thing.
energy. Try this.
You're not as tough as I thought you'd be.
Doing this is kind of good for another reason too, is I get those Z orbs and I'm going to
Whoa,
need
check
them.
out that stone.
Wow, look at that rock. Quote by Goku. Maybe I should highlight it, because can't tell if it's above or below the rocks. It's above. No, it's not. I'm right on top of it. There it is.
That's one awesome rock Naruto.
Right? I wonder if Naruto would actually be like that. I mean, obviously Goku is. I don't know, I don't think Goku and Naruto really have the same type of personality. Goku and Luffy, though, Goku and Luffy definitely have the same... Whoa, what the hell was that? They definitely have the same type of personality. I mean, Goku is just a big kid.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
He was raised in the hills. He didn't really have parents growing up. He's pure of heart. For the most part, anyway. He does obsess
right.
about fighting a bit too much, to the point where it can get everybody killed.
All right.
And I feel like that's a good point to say, you know what, maybe you do think about fighting too much, Goku.
We got a keeper.
What's up?
She seems happy to be here. Yeah, excited vacationer, there we go. He looks wow, what the fuck is up with his nose? Oh, that's not his nose, that's his mouth. He just has like one of those, you know, kind of mouths where it's like nothing. I thought that was his nose. I thought it was like wide. I'm like, wow, he's got an interesting nose. I haven't seen like anything like that in this series. So it was like really wide, like a me from the Miiverse on the Nintendo Switch. Or is that Wii U? I can't remember.
Might cause some trouble later.
Gotcha.
Best to deal with this now.
I dealt with it. It's dealt with. Oh, I got level.
All right.
Someone else.
Let's see if I've still got it.
Lend me your energy!
Now Gohan's got the 69 first.
You know, you should train some more.
Alright. You know, I should get extra experience points for having to legitimately go into a fight. And they don't give them to you. It is. They just give you the exact same amount that you would get if you were to speed into the enemy. And that's a ripoff. Because it's way easier to just blast through an enemy than it is to legitimately go through the whole process of going into an action combat scene. Plus, it takes up more energy. So, why doesn't it give you more experience points? There it is. This is the mountains, though. It's kind of hard to find the marker. It's on the other side of this mountain.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Hey.
We got a keeper. We got a keeper. This thing's giving off a lot of energy.
God, it's so foggy up here. Did they find different locations for the Dragon Balls in one of the updates?
Found some
'Cause I don't
tasty looking
remember
food.
coming up here back when I was collecting the Dragon Balls.
We got a keeper.
It's it's Goku's laugh. It's like hee hee hee. Not like Michael Jackson's hee hee hee, but why is the marker still here? I've already gotten to the location and gotten the Dragon Ball. That's weird. Can I get rid of it? I don't like that it's there. Oh, it is gone. Well, then what the heck is this pillar of light? Huh. That's odd. Maybe it's a glitch.
All right.
I think this is the last one or the second to the last one. Oh look, it's the last one.
Your personal marker, maybe.
Nah, that's not how the markers work. But oh well. Sure, I'll see it eventually after traveling through the ocean. Wait, I just passed it. Must be way deep in the ocean. Yep, there it is. Those pillars of light should be a lot taller than that. Usually if I'm gonna have to look in the ocean. There we go. Let's get our water that away.
Sure am ready to eat this fish. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Oh, look at this. Look at this guy just sitting here, doesn't even know I'm here.
You'd better give it your all.
Like, hey! That guy's blasting me.
Try this. Oh, yeah.
Worthless.
Alright, now it's safe to call Shenron. First wish. Got all those done. I want Z orbs. Second wish? I want to be rich. Okay, so how much Sendy does that get? It doesn't even say in the wish details. What? It should. I mean, how do I know if I want to make the wish or not if I don't know how much money I'm going to be getting? I mean, I have no other choice. It's the only options that... These are the only 3 options that I can do repeatedly. But still. Summon Shenron. What? I gotta... Okay. I got an achievement. I thought I legitimately already unlocked that one. Maybe I didn't unlock it on the PS5.
I shall grant you any wish. State your wish.
I already did. See, that's not a lot of Z orbs, you know? So I feel like that's not worth it. How many is any? 100,000? That doesn't seem like a lot either. I was hoping it'd be 1 million, but at least it's enough to cover what I need it for. Gosh, if I gotta update the training room again, then not even getting the Dragon Balls is going to give me enough money. Wait, how did I get... Do you get experience points for summoning Shenron? I don't know. Maybe it was because I had just finished a fight, and I didn't give it enough time to calculate the experience points. It wasn't Gohan that got a level up from that either. It was Vegeta, which is odd. I think it would take a little bit more than that. Alright.
So, are you ready to begin your training?
Because I don't want to spend more money again. Oh, I think that was it. I think that was the last one. No, it's not. Dang it. Oh my god! I need so much D medals. Really? I didn't realize that was a factor. I didn't look at that. Oh, man. Collecting the D medals is hard because you never know where they're at. Goodness. Getting level 10 is going to be hard. The refined gold I can find. That's not a big deal. It's the D medals that are going to be difficult. Because they don't have a location on the map, and woof, you gotta legitimately look for them. Alright, well, let's do this training. What do I get? Oh, so we're gonna be fighting Cell, so then that means level 10 we're gonna be fighting Majin Buu, right? Probably. So then level 10's probably the last one then. Because in the main game, Majin Buu is the last person that you fight. So we'll be getting Z-Orb Magnet. Oh, actually that's not bad. Because I am going to need more Z-Orbs. I'm still collecting them to get everything for Goku and Vegeta. So this won't be too bad. And this is a level 90, so then that means Majin Buu is going to be level 100. Okay. Makes sense that's where the training's going to end, because at level 100, I think, was the max for... I don't know, was it the max? Well, it was the max in terms of things that you could do. Everything was 100. And I think you could get up to 150, but it was only through the Crimson training or something like that. I can't remember now. Oh well.
Lend me your energy! Lend me your energy!
throw giant orbs at them. Solves everything. Go on.
Ah! Here I go!
Yeah. For this game, yes. Oh, yeah.
Masenko! Masenko! You're dead!
I don't like that move because it's not reasonable. Well, at least these guys aren't as persistent as
You're dead! Prepare yourself!
I gotta stop hitting square like it's the bee's knees. I usually have something stupid equipped. Oh, I'm down, Vegeta. Piccolo. It's weird that Piccolo is one of the main characters, you know? It makes me feel like at some point they're going to do DLC for Piccolo. Because there is the Dragon Ball Z Heroes movie where Piccolo achieves a... Spoiler, he achieves a new heightened form of Namekian. Yeah.
Unleash your inner power! Die! Die! Special beam cannon! Out of my face! Die!
Enzo grenade.
Die! Out of my face! Damn it!
Oh wow, good job. Way to go, Yamcha. Wait, was that Yamcha? I can't remember who I had in my party. Oh, it was Goku. Alright, well that makes sense then. I was like, jeez. I didn't realize Yamcha was that strong. Thanks, Goku. Eyes. The goggles do nothing. Wow, again with that. And And he doesn't do anything with it. That's what he gets. Love that. Goku comes in like a truck. Boom. Dead. Alright, so that's training level 9 done. And it's probably going to be a while before I can get training level 10 done. And it's not because these guys are too strong. It's because I just don't have the materials. Those D medals are not easy to get. I mean, you can find them all over the place, but that's the thing. You gotta try and find them. Well, that took up a good 2 hours. So, I guess what I'll do next is fight all the Crimson enemies, because I'm going to have to do something to work on my level. And I don't know how high up in experience points. I don't know how high, how far you can get training with the Crimson goes. It could have a level cap of 150. It could have a level cap of 300. Who knows? But that's what I'm about to find out. Let's see, where can we find some up here? Now they're not hard to spot. They're a gigantic red energy source. Not Vegeta though. Or Gohan. Alright, well maybe they are hard to find. I feel like I would have been able to see them from here before the updates.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal
Maybe
with this
they changed
now.
that to make it a little bit more harder to locate them.
Are you ready to die?
Here I
Oh yeah, they're at 150 right now. Anyway.
go! Lend me your energy!
Oh, wasn't hard. I'm 100 levels higher than them. That's the other cool thing, is they drop a lot of Z orbs, so this is going to be a good way for me to get Z orbs. Dang it, Vegeta.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
I was high up in the air.
I'm pumped up and ready to go. Here I go! Lend me your energy!
And then the special one up here. I think there are 3 of them, right? Yeah. Frieza, Cell, and Chunky Cell. I can't remember which. I can't remember what that one's called. It's not Perfect Cell. Perfect Cell's slimmer.
You think there are fish here? I bet they taste great.
You know, it's a pretty big
Might
lake,
cause some
of course
trouble
they're
later.
fish.
Best to deal with this now.
Go Cell.
All right, let's do this. Lend me your energy. Lend me your energy.
Oh, it looks like they go over a level 50 to 150, so maybe they could go 300.
Lend me your energy.
Your efforts are futile!
Got these two can absorb energy to cover health. That's probably what they did. Oh, and I got a special item. Oop, wrong way. There we go. I went through that hole for nothing. Just to show off.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Hey, look at it.
You'd better give it your all.
Oh, you're not bad.
Lend me your energy.
Impressive. You actually held your own against the mighty Vegeta.
That mighty Vegeta. Alright, now where is he?
Are you
There
ready
you
to
are.
die? Here I go!
Oh, it's you. Hi, how you doing? You know, in the future, we're going to be training together. What? What the fuck does that even mean? Whoops, that's the spirit bomb. Sorry, ground. Or earth. Wouldn't a spirit bomb destroy the earth if you aimed it straight down? I feel like that's happened before. They were like, no, Goku, don't. And he's like, don't worry. I got this. Blows up the earth. Whoops, maybe I don't got this.
Might cause some trouble later.
That seems
Best
like
to
a
deal
good
with this
reaction.
now.
He'd be like, I got this. Whoops, maybe I don't.
Might cause some pumped up and ready to go. Lend me your energy.
I like how I think in the God like
Lend me your energy.
you know what? I'm going to go a step above that.
Lend me your energy. Lend me your
I had
energy.
auto Super Saiyan. Ah, crap.
Look alive.
Look alive. Dies. Ooh, what's going on now? Oh, perfect cell, of course. Alright, this is the final one. You can tell I'm not impressed.
Might cause some trouble later.
Are you ready to die? Here I go!
Lend me your energy. Lend me your energy. Lend me your energy.
Believe it!
Ooh, 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 ooh. I rarely get to do this. Bye. Come back here.
Lend me your energy. It's my turn now.
Give it a whirl!
Take this. Here goes. Here goes. Here goes.
Explosive coming.
Try this.
That's fun. Yep, and you get items for it too. That's cool. I didn't know that. So, as far as Z orbs go, do I have enough to get Goku, his new skill tree stuff? A couple of it is locked behind. Probably gotta get to a level 300 to unlock this. Yeah, reach level 300. Yeah, okay. So the ones that are locked are only locked because I need to get to level 300. That's fine. I can get these two, I guess. Ultimate Kamehameha level 2. And Ultrasonic Fist level 2. Neat. And now Vegeta. Ultimate Vanish level 2. Ultimate Gallic Gun level 2. Oh gosh, what is this? Super Saiyan God SS level 2. Ah. Alright, let's look at his palette. Did I change his... No, I didn't. Alright, so... I'm not a big fan of this rapid fire Kai wave, so
Hey!
oh, thank you, Bulma. Alright, where's the next one at? Here? I think this is the Majin Buu one. You have to get it perfectly on there for the marker to track the exact thing you're looking for. If it's off, then it's not going
Might
to
cause
track
some trouble
it,
later.
it's just going
Best to
track
deal with
the
this
area
now.
next to it. And that's not very good for, like if you're trying to get something that's on
Let's
the
see if
second
I've still
floor
got
or
it.
what.
Lend me your energy!
It is a huge shot. Not really fighting. You're just spamming one move. Oh, it worked. And someone leveled up. Ah, there you go. The curse of the 69 is away from you, Gohan. You're free.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
This guy talking about herbs.
We got a keeper. This thing's giving off a lot of energy. I bet this thing tastes amazing. Just looking at this mango's making my mouth water.
Is that mango? They were herbs. D-metal. See? D-metals aren't easy to find. You gotta go to specific locations and you'll have to look
Might cause
around
some
in
trouble
specific
later.
locations.
Best to deal with this now.
To do that, but hooray. 3 experience points and orbs.
Are you ready to die?
Lend me your energy.
Stop giggling like that, Goku.
Goku, yeah. Sorry. That's the other downside of searching areas with Goku. He's just like, could be worse. He could be doing a Scooby-Doo.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Rohan, I round a rag and roll. A rag and roll. Rohan, I round a rag
Might
and
cause
roll.
some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
All right. Let's see if I've still got it.
Lend me your energy.
Yeah, it's those three. Who's next? You see, it'd be points like this if I was streaming directly from my PS5, where it would be cutting this stuff off, and it would be messing up the stream, and I would be sad. But because I'm using a capture card, that's not happening. Woohoo! Oh, all out of drink. Well, at least this one's close.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this.
You'd better give it your all.
Here I go! Lend me your energy!
Pink guy. Yeah.
Here goes!
They're not usually pink. They're just pink for they're supposed to be tougher than the regular bad guys. I kinda wanted this. Ow,
How's this?
not good.
It's my turn now!
I'll use energy on it. Here.
Try this! Believe it!
Oh, I did. Alright, that was the only actual annoyance. Because he has that energy absorb technique. They want to fight where the fishes sleep.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
On the other side of that mountain. See, that's why I don't like flying too close to the top of the skybox, because
Might cause some trouble later.
if I want
Best to deal with this.
All right. Let's see if I've still got it.
All right, let's do this.
fight.
It's my turn now. Here goes.
Oh yeah, I forgot you had this. Annoying when I'm in Super Saiyan God mode. Oh no, my energy isn't running out.
It's my turn now. Here goes. Try this.
Wow, he got away.
power.
Bye-bye. Dang. Whoa! That was a big finish.
This thing's giving off a lot of energy.
Well, it was something you made. Tooting your own horn there, huh, Goku?
Said, looks like he has a thumb on his head.
Oh, yeah, Boo. He's a weird misshapen goo boy. I don't know how you would describe him.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
He's like a giant living wad of bubblegum.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. I'm pumped up and ready to go. Here I go! Lend me your energy!
Oh right, I forgot Boo can change into that Boo can change into candy.
No.
Wow, he took a whole full-on God move coming on Deborah. I don't know.
It's my turn now! Here goes! Lend me your energy!
Who the hell's it feel to fight yourself?
Lend me your energy!
No, you go away. Now, Kid Boo. Way on the other side. That's alright, I might want to stop at a campsite. All this
Might cause some
fighting's
trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
taking a good chunk of my health away.
All right.
Oh, a card. Wow, I really haven't
We
looked
got a
around
keeper.
Here, have I? Yeah. Goku and the Red Ribbon Army clash over the Dragon Balls. Goku makes his way into the evil army's base on his own to take the ones he's missing. With everything going on, Staff Officer Black, frustrated with Commander Red, abandons and kills his leader. Now in charge of the Red Ribbon Army, Staff Officer Black offers a position to Goku, but the boy refuses and instead puts an end to the army. Alright. And there we go. It's another card that I had no idea was sitting over here.
All right.
And I'll just rest. I don't need any stat boosts to take care of these guys.
Yep.
I'll get too high up there.
Might cause some trouble later. Best.
You'd better give it your all.
Here I go! Lend me your energy! My turn now!
Oh, he got you.
Lend me your energy! It's my turn now! My power! Lend me your energy!
Dang.
Here goes! Lend me your energy!
Hi.
It's my turn now!
Oh. Super finish. Extra points.
This thing's giving off a lot of energy.
Right. So for the crimson enemies here, I couldn't even see what level they were. I killed them a little bit too fast before I actually paid attention. But I feel like they were at 200, right? I don't know, I feel like it. Maybe they were, maybe they weren't. Who knows? I don't, that's for sure. I didn't pay any attention. Alright. Just got one more place. Fix my headset real quick. I think that was the most challenging one too, wasn't it? I think. I don't know. They might have added more. Okay, so there are two there. Let's check them out. Let's go to the one near Loco Village first. Why does it sound like Mom's playing the old-fashioned Legend of Zelda? That's weird. She could be watching someone play it. She has been watching a lot of YouTube videos lately.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Are you ready to die?
All right, let's do this. Energy.
Just a bit. Yeah, this isn't going to last very long. Oh, but I got a level up from it. That's cool. Let's see. Here it is. And after this,
Might cause some
I
trouble
think,
later. Best to deal with this now.
Frieza and his father Cooler show up. Oh no, Cooler's his brother. His father is
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this
Freeze. That's his
now.
father's name. Lord Freeze. Or Frost. Is it Freeze or Frost? I can't remember. Because he's Frieza, so maybe it's Frost.
These things have got to be tasty. They're gold. Wait,
gold?
I think there's something down there.
Well, there is. Oh. Oh. Here I am thinking I'm collecting the Dragon Balls again. No, I'm not doing that. I'm doing the other thing. Ocean. There it is. I marked the wrong thing. I saw the Dragon Ball and just decided to mark it because...
Might cause some
I
trouble
guess.
later. Best to deal with this now.
Are you ready to die?
I'm pumped up and ready to go. Lend me your energy. Try this.
I was wondering what the Crimson fights look like. This is pretty much it. This is all it is. I don't know why they had to make it to where you couldn't stream these parts if you're streaming directly from your console. But they did, and that's bogus. They shouldn't do that. Not for something like this. I mean, this is no big deal. It's not spoiling much of anything. Realize once I take care of all of these, there's going to be those other characters that show up that you never seen before in any other series.
Might cause some trouble later.
You know,
Best
that
to deal
might
with
be
this
some
now.
spoilers, but that's not huge spoilers. Yeah, more pink guys. Don't worry, once I get
Might
rid
cause
of
some
all
trouble
of the
later.
pink
Best
guys,
to deal
some
with
new
this
bad
now.
guys will show up, and they're not pink. So. Or at least from
All
what I
right.
remember, they're
Let's
not
see
pink.
if I've
I
still
could be
got it.
wrong. It's been a long time since I've done it.
Lend me your energy.
How dare you not be
What?
dead?
Are you backing down already?
Alright, what's going on there?
I'm fighting pink guys
Mooney S.
and red guys.
said. It's the battle of
Yeah, it's the Battle of Pink. Yeah. All these locations where there are pink guys, I gotta fight them.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
All right, I'll fight you.
Yeah, there's supposed to be more powerful versions of the enemies that you fought before, but because I've gotten to such a high level, they're not really that difficult.
My turn now.
Bye.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
I don't care.
I'm pumped up and ready to go. Here I go. It's my turn now.
What is this?
What is this? What's going on?
Excellent!
Why am I not winning?
Excellent!
It's my turn now.
Hi, the boy.
My power. Lend me your energy. No way.
And into the ocean it goes. Let's see. Where to next? There.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Wouldn't it be funny if I could just blast right through these guys?
You'd better give it your all.
I'm pumped up
If I could, I would have just done it there, but... How dare you?
It's my turn now! What in the...
Hi!
Said. I'm ready for the HRNMS stream TMRW.
HR... Yeah. You know what? I might just try that. That'll be an incredibly boring stream, though. I don't know how ready you are for it.
Said. 24 hour.
Yeah. Yeesh. I mean... Not that I haven't done that during the marathon before. It's just I'm a lot older now. I don't know if I could go for 24 hours.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Here's the thing. If I did it, I don't even think people would watch. It's No Man's Sky. There isn't a huge amount of people that want to watch somebody
Are you
play
ready
No
to
Man's
die?
Here I
And no offense, 4K. Don't get me wrong. I love you and everything, buddy, but just you being in the chat the entire time? Wow, that's...
go! My power!
I don't know. I might end up falling asleep just because. There's not much to talk about. I mean, look at us right now. We're not really saying much anyway. These are called now.
Excellent!
Yeah, no, don't make her do stuff she doesn't want to do. Luna's totally fine not hanging out in the chat for 24 hours. That's asking a little bit too much.
My power! It's my turn now!
What is this?
Try this! Take this!
We're moving a very,
Excellent!
odd question for him to ask. We've never seen this one before. He ran right into it, and it didn't explode. Isn't it supposed to go boom? That's right. Come towards me. Oh. Stop. Missed. Yep. Oh, there's purple over there. And now they're dead. And there's a huge crack in the ground.
Said. Orbs.
With orbs, of course. The ultimate combination. Underwater purple guys and orbs. Oh my god. Level 271 from all that. That was pretty cool. Oh, there are new bad guys. Up there and there. Let's go. Vegito. Super Evo Vegito. That should be a fun fight. Giant Fist Fiesta. Actually, that's not a bad name. Alright. Well, since we're in the mountains, it's hard to see what exactly.
Ooh! Ooh, I wonder if there are any bargains.
Nah. None you'd be interesting, Goku. Goku bargain hunts? I didn't know that. I mean, I guess he would have to, right? Because
best to deal with this now.
He doesn't make a lot of money being Earth's savior and all. It's not a job you can get paid for, so.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
I mean, realistically, it's not a job you can get paid for.
Might cause some trouble later.
You'd better give it your all.
Here I go!
200, huh? Level 200 Vegeta. Who else is it? Oh, Go Tanks.
Here goes! Try this! What? My power! Is this
Wow, they're really working in sync, aren't they?
It's my turn now!
No fair!
Try this! Try this!
Oh, I missed.
Lend me your... It's my turn now!
Hey, no fair!
Go on, help me beat your brother up. Your brother and his son. Thanks, Vegeta. Your son's in there too, you know? Nice break. Oh, he didn't die. Yeah, I got missed.
Here goes!
Fuck it. We did the ultimate destruction. That's fine.
Lend me
That's
your
fine.
energy!
And now this.
It's my turn now! Where did my power go?
Where did the power go? Stop. Just blasting the base. Super finish. That's all good. Oh, just an A?
This thing's giving off a lot of energy.
Sad. Was hoping to get an S. Or a double S. Maybe I just took too long. Oh well. Okay. One more, right? Oh, I guess it was just counting it as both locations. So yeah, I guess in terms of fighting the Crimson enemies, 200 is the max you can go up to. Well, darn. That means I've exhausted, like, every training thing that I can do. The only thing I can do now is fight regular grunts in the DLC, which doesn't sound fun at all. That I can try and collect the D medals. It does say how many there are in each location. It doesn't say where they're at. It just gives you a good idea on how many you have left to find. Man, that sucks. I really was hoping that we'd get more training with them. That's a shame. Because they're also a good source of Z orbs too, you know? And I guess once you defeat all of them, they're gone permanently. So I can't see any more on the map. Sad. Sad face. Okay, let's see. What did I want to do? Alright. I wanted to help out Vegeta. There we go. Super Saiyan God 2. Oh, I didn't unlock these for Vegeta? Oh, I thought I did a long time ago. Damn it. Alright, so we need 50,000 blue. Oh, and this? What is this? I don't remember this. 270. I'm gonna have to get to there. 280. Alright. Gee, so it's 50, 80. That's 80 blue. Is there anything like that for Goku? There is, over here. And down there. Oh. Ah. You sound terrific. Surge energy is great because not only does it make you incredibly powerful, but it also heals you gradually. So the longer you can stay in surge time, the way more benefit to it. That way you don't have to use any healing items or anything like that. So it would make the fight with Beerus way easier, because as soon as I can go into surge mode, I won't have to worry about the fact that I can't use items to heal. I could just go into surge mode and that'll do all the healing for me. You know, as long as I can try and stay one step ahead of him. I have enough to do these and make my King of Kai. Z-Orb Magnet, huh? Alright, so now it's going to reduce super attack cost by 20%. That's good. And this will increase the amount of Z-Orbs I get by 40%. Good, good. So I'm going to be getting way more Z-Orbs. That's great. I'm happy about that, because I'm going to need them. Jeez, I didn't realize how important Z-Orbs were going to be. But I am going to have to equip them for any of this to actually work, because I don't have them equipped right now. I need to get that too, apparently. I don't even use this one either, but I will have to get it. Just because. Perfectionist. No. That's not how you get in the palette. There we go. Alright, so Auto Super Saiyan God is kind of... It was useful when I was fighting the Crimson enemies and stuff, because I was going to be fighting enemies that are a lot weaker than me. But at this point, it's not really that useful, so let's swap it out with the Z-Orb Magnet one. That way I get way more Z-Orbs. Let's see, what else can I swap out? All these other things are very useful too. King of Kai would help my Kai consumption. See, that's the thing I was talking about. That's why I still haven't replaced it, because it's 100% never going to it's never going to leave. I spent a lot of time in surge time. Yeah, this just helps me get to surge time, because if I didn't have this equipped every time I tried to get to surge, if the enemy hits me, it would prevent it, and that would be annoying. This is kind of... I want to maybe swap this one out, because it really wouldn't matter with how strong I am. And the only enemies that would present a problem would be enemies that are at a level 300. Which is just Frieza and Beerus. So maybe I will swap this one out. Getting a reduction in my Kai cost would be very helpful, so... Let's help out Vegeta too. I'm going to have to give Vegeta the Z-Orb Magnet also. Because he's going to help me collect Z-Orbs, whether he likes it or not. Killer co-op's cool and all, but... yeah, that's not going to happen. There's nothing stronger than me and Vegeta right now. This ain't gonna happen either. I only have those support ones equipped to him because, you know, right now I'm using him as a support character, and that's really all I can do. You know what, since I'm using him as a support character, I'm not going to need King of Kai, because that's only really something that I need if he, if I was using him to fight with. Alright, so we have Villainous Z-Orb. Does he have anything? Z-Orb Magnet. Z-Orbs obtained when you win a battle. Well, equipping both of these stack. Let's see. I kind of don't want to do this, but... oh, I do have them both on. Okay. Alright, where's... okay, it doesn't look like he has Villainous Z-Orb equipped. Actually, yeah, let's replace Brick Wall. Or maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, let's replace multi-hit. Villainous Z-Orbs. That way we can try and get the maximum amount of Z-Orbs possible. Alright, let's go into the DLC. Just recalculating my amount. Let's do it from over here. West Sea. Trying to find the rest of those Z-Orbs for the last training room area isn't going to be very beneficial to me anyway. I mean, I'll unlock the last skill, but that last skill... actually, come to think of it, I feel like the only reason why those other skills showed up is because I unlocked them, right? So maybe after I unlock that last skill, I'll have even more Z orbs. I'll have to get even more Z orbs. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Crap. I didn't even think about that. So, even if we collect the amount, even if we do get all of our skill trees at max right now, it's not gonna matter, because once we finish that last training room and what is that noise? Oh, I think that's I'm out there. But once I do finish and unlock that last skill, it's going to show up in the skill tree. So I'm not done. Even though it might look like I have everything unlocked, I don't have everything unlocked until I finish that training room. Which sucks, because other than giving me that last skill, there's no benefit. Alright, let's save before I do this, because it's going to take a while. I don't want to suddenly lose everything I've worked for. Now that I'm out of that 69. Alright. Go into this add-on area, and it should be able to, you know, make me stronger. Even though we do have this. But I don't think, because this is Bardock's story, I don't think this will help me level up at all. Ugh. Because we're going to be playing as a new character in a new area that isn't available in the main game, so it won't provide any benefit to Goku or Vegeta in terms of leveling and getting stronger. Still switch over without affecting your current progress. I know. Alright, so all of the grunts here are at the exact same level as me, maybe 1 or 2 levels lower. So this is the only place that I can go to get any kind of experience points. Because I can't fight Beerus and Frieza yet. They're a level 300. And that's 30 levels higher than me. And I have problems with fighting enemies who are just 5 levels higher than me. So, you know, I don't want to make this too difficult for myself. I don't want to break my thumb again. So let's go around, fight grunts.
Might cause some trouble later.
If anything,
best to deal with this now.
Well, was way weaker than I thought he'd be. If anything, it will help me get experience points, you know? Or not experience, get Z orbs. Oh, these guys are level 200. That's way too easy. I'm not going to get anything from these guys. Let's go out into the ocean. I think that's where all of the more difficult enemies are.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Low.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
See, I'm getting way more Z orbs now. Yep, and that guy didn't let me go through. Yeah, he's a lot stronger than me. Tougher enemies are out in the ocean. Well, given the area over on that cliff side is where you fight Frieza, maybe it isn't that weird. Because I'm getting closer to Frieza, so he's going to want his stronger men closer to where he's
Might
at.
cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Yeah, here we go, level 170.
Lend me your energy! Here goes! How's this? Yeah! How's this? Here goes! Take this!
All right, see, there we go. 10,000 Z orbs. That's great. I think I can unlock another one of his things now. Right, that one. Nice. 35. And I think that'll be all for Goku. Ooh, that's my tummy. It's hungry. Man, I wonder how long surge time's going to last at 100%. That's like 2 bars, right? That's like twice as much. It's gonna be cool.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Hey! Oh, my energy wasn't. The bar will be up. Man, they're really trying to prevent me from. There we go.
Lend me your energy!
Let's do it. Let's swap it.
Try this!
Some of you who were watching me fight as a Super Saiyan God are wondering why the surge thing is going down faster. It just does when you're at this level of Super Saiyan God. That's the whole point of the surge meter. It goes down faster depending on what I want to say evolution. What evolution you take. Or transformation, that's the word. Depending on what transformation you turn into, your surge
might cause some trouble
meter's
later.
going to go down
Best to
a lot
deal with this
faster.
now.
And in some cases, it also goes down, depending on the energy. Your energy meter goes down. So Super Saiyan 3, your energy meter goes down really fast. Super Saiyan God, double S God, the highest form of transformation, your energy meter goes down slow, but your surge meter goes down fast. God mode, your energy meter doesn't go down at all, but your surge meter goes down at a pretty decent rate. You're just not as strong as, you know, other transformations. So
Might
I'd
cause
have
some
to
trouble
say,
later.
yeah,
Best to deal with this now.
second form of Super Saiyan God is probably the best transformation because your energy doesn't go down very far. And the only disadvantage is that the surge meter goes down pretty fast.
Here goes!
But once I get that 100%, it really won't matter. 100% surge meter. It'll be like having 2 meters for a while. I mean, it might in the fight with Beerus because I'm going to have to rely on that to heal. But right now, even in the fight with Frieza, that doesn't matter because I can use healing items in the fight with Frieza. Alright, so we got my bangers here.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
There we go.
Here I go! It's my turn now!
That was actually pretty cool. I didn't get a lot of time spent in surge mode though, so I couldn't heal, but still pretty cool. I wonder if the enemies get
Might cause some
harder
trouble
even
later.
further away.
Best to deal with this now.
Frieza, you know, on the opposite end.
Here I go!
Oh, alright, well.
How's this? Take this! Uh-oh! Try this! How's this? Take this!
I'm looking at my energy meter while fighting in Super Saiyan God mode. It looks like my energy meter goes down as I attack too. I mean normal attacks, not, you know, Kai attacks. Which is odd, you know? None of the transformations have that disadvantage. So I'm guessing maybe that is the largest disadvantage to Super Saiyan God transformation.
Whoa! This one seems pretty tough. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Here I go! Lend me your energy!
You know what, 4K? I don't know if you're still there, but
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
I do have to agree with you with what you said about this game. Oh, the noisy game. When we started up, you're just like, oh, the noisy game. Great.
We got a keeper. Found some tasty looking
It
food.
is. This game
Found
is
some
filled with a
tasty
lot of
looking
just
food.
noises.
We got a keeper.
And Goku laughing and giggling. Let's heal up. I actually completely forgot about this, but I do have to do that thing, don't I? The multi-man fight thing. Just to see exactly how far it'll go. I don't know, this is just regular training, which I've already done. Alright, so 200. Alright, everybody, strap in. This is gonna be a good 10-15 minutes, probably. Oh, you are? Okay, cool. Well, you came back at a very boring time. Just gonna be mashing the circle button, beating up all these grunts. I gotta kill 500 of them. Means I gotta do this 500 times. I never try support attacks. Cool, I can tell them what to do.
yourself!
Oh, that's neat. I didn't realize I could tell them what to do. I mean, I have no reason to, but... It's neat, you know. I don't think I've ever been in a situation where I would need to tell them what to do to help me fight. Also, I'm kind of laying back and I'm not very close to the mic, so if I sound a little further away, that's why. The red ones are a little more durable. So they take a little Hey, Mooney, welcome back. I'm doing this again. I don't know if you're here for the last stream, but this takes forever. I gotta kill 500 of these guys, so get used to seeing this over and over. Oh no! My controller's battery is gonna die. It's alright, I have about an hour before it dies, and I'll have this done by then. I just swap out the controller after. At least you're kind of open, plus it doesn't guarantee you're gonna hit the do it from long range.
Out of my face! Out of my face! Out of my face!
Yeah, the last 10 of each one is usually there's no escape. I usually like to save my saves for when I'm close to the got one. So So if you enjoy men screaming for 10 minutes, this is right up your alley in terms of content.
Try this! Try this! Try this! Try this!
Hold still.
Out of my face! Out of my face!
That annoying guy.
Lend me your energy!
Last 20. Good.
Out of my face! Out of my face! Out of my face!
You guys. So you guys would rather prefer me to hit you with this card last time you punching things with fingers. What was right out of energy? What was going on?
Out of my face! Out of my face! Out of my face! Out of my face!
That guy tried to sneak up on me. Did you see that? He's like, nah, while their attention's diverted.
Out of my face! Out of my face! Out of my face!
Oh, you know what? I should probably be punching. Yeah, there's really no benefit to just doing regular Kai blasts, other than getting the enemy to come closer to you, if they're strong enough. Because doing regular Kai blasts, it wastes energy, and you don't gain any surge points from it, so... I think that was the last regular. for you, maybe. Oh, now we're back to put my almost otherwise they would be, it wouldn't be hard, it would just be they can take a few hits. I really don't see how they're expecting me to beat this many bad guys in 5 minutes. It's ridiculous. Especially if even if I was a level 300, this would be a bit too many to beat in 5 minutes. Ooh, he caught me in the stomach. Gut punch. Wait. Pause. There we go. So, beat those last 10 crimson. That'll be it. I'll go the last crimsons.
Lend me your energy.
Last one. Congratulations. Oh, it was a B because they're expecting me to fight and beat all of those, all 500 of them in 5 minutes. Can you believe that? See, right there, defeat within 5 minutes. Look, and then there's another one, defeat within 3 minutes. How am I supposed to do that in 3 minutes? I can't do that in 3 minutes. Are you kidding me? I don't think any of them can do that in 3 minutes. Any of the characters. Jesus, 3 minutes. That's too much. Even if I was doing like constant spirit bombs over and over again, I wouldn't be able to beat them in 3 minutes. Because that's only going to get rid of like, what, 5? They only stay together in huddles of 5. And getting rid of 5 of them with how long it takes to do the spirit bomb, I mean, it's not that much. It's just like one hit.
I'd better get going.
Hey, what are you doing,
I don't
Kakarot?
expect... I gotta watch some videos or something, because there's gotta be some way to do that in 3 minutes. If it's a challenge, you know? I only get Super Supreme Sacred Water, which isn't the greatest thing, but, you know, it just kind of baffles me. It makes me wonder exactly why... how am I supposed to get an S rank there? Because when you get an S rank, you get more experience points. Right, so the next is 250, which, you know, we're all, well, except for Gohan. Gohan isn't 250. He wasn't 200, and he still did pretty well in that battle. But, 250 is a little bit much. That might be a bit too much to handle, but I could try. And that took about, I don't know, I want to say 10, 20 minutes. Oy. Maybe even more than 20 minutes. Doing nothing. Pressing the X button over and over. Alright, well, I also got some Z orbs. So, let's see if I can get that last thing for Goku. Not the last thing, but the last thing I'm capable of getting. And there we go. Actually gave me a decent amount of Z orbs. So, let's help out Vegeta next. Even though he isn't going to need it, let's get this. Well, that'll finish him off with that. Now he needs those two. And this one. And a bunch of stuff. The other stuff is unlocked. That's 3. That's 50, 80. 80,000. And then he will be as done as he can be. See, did Gohan get anything? I forget. Yeah, he did. Oh, but I can unlock those now. I have enough of these. Nice. Now his Z-Orb Magnet's gonna help me out even more. What about Piccolo? Because I know he's one of the main characters, so... Yep. Make sure. Yep. Okay. Now Trunks. Oh. Probably because of his level, he's not able to unlock that. Yeah, 215 or 115. Wow, that's he's not far from that, so should be able to take care of that. Yeah. Let's see if I can use one of the sacred waters on him. Oh, look at that. I don't know. He was so close. That's alright. He'll get there. Okay.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Hey, what are you doing, Kakarot?
You know what? Let's go ahead and try. Let's try it. If it proves to be a little bit too much, I'll stop. Because 500, gosh. That's a lot, and if I can't handle them, even though they're level 250, then I'll do it. Ooh, kinda, I'm just wiping the floor with these guys too, apparently. And they are proving to be a little bit more than they are getting some hits in. Again, one of the total. I feel like Goku sometimes skips a little bit.
Out of my face! Out of my face! Out of my face! Out of my face!
is more than so I'm not gonna waste. These guys are more evasive and they take more hits with Kai Blasts. So, not worth it. I really forgot we were getting close to 100. Oh, the Crimson one's been bugged. Well, the old Crimson one's guarded, but I could easily go for that. You see that coming at you, punching at the air? Move out of the way. In Surge mode, these are a lot more impactful, so...
Out of my face!
I also want to keep the combo going because you can see the damage going on. Keeps going up. The one after this is 300. I'm not doing it. I'm just not doing it. The 300 is the cap, so what do they expect me to do? Click on 500 freezes? I know I can heal with healing items in these fights, but still. That doesn't appeal to me at all, that idea. Fighting 500 freezes? Do that. I mean, obviously these guys aren't going to have as many moves and they aren't going to be as... Ooh, he caught me! I almost got rid of my combo, you piece of shit. Right, I know these guys don't have the same moveset and as durable as Frieza would be, but they would get very annoying if they were the same level as I am. And since 300 is the cap, they no doubt have to be the same level. There'd be no way I could get any stronger and come back to do this. And I realize that's the challenge. 500 guys, just the same thing over and over again, 500 times. And I'm not saying it's gonna be like this, because these guys definitely aren't as durable as the ones that would be at a level 300. It would be like fighting 90 Crimsons, like what I'm doing now, and then 10 Freezes at the end of each round, at the end of each 100 cap. It'd be like fighting 50 Friezas intermittently. Oh. Whoops. Energy. And I have to get this strong just to fight these crimson guys right now. I mean, I don't have to go this strong, but it definitely makes it a lot faster. I'm gonna suffer. I'm gonna fight 90 guys like this? Oh, it's not. What? Like this. Oh gosh, yeah, they're getting it in there. I think my health has gone down quite a bit. I'm in surge mode, so I'm also healing, so... Rare. I'm gonna get a pretty big chunk of experience points for doing this, but it's a one-time thing. After I get this done, I can't do it again. Get this set. Oh, wait, yes I can. That's right. There are challenges, aren't there? And maybe I can do this over and over again just to get experience points. I don't know. It depends on how much experience points I get after this is over. But we'll see. Why am I just doing something new? This is weird. I'm gonna hit you all on that. I'm doing it again. It's weird. Ah. Apparently you get a free Kamehameha if you attack and you're... Oh my gosh. If you end your attack with a Kai Blast. I didn't realize that. What's this even? Up to the bar. Hey, come on. I've been making me waste my surge energy earlier. I wanted to. Grab enough of these crimson boys. All out of surge. He focused his energy more on the crimsons than he did the regular enemies, so some of the remaining 10 were regular enemies instead of the in front of me. Okay, that's fine. This guy. There we go. Heal a little bit before the crimson show up. Here comes the crimson.
Try this!
This one was a little more challenging. You're the last one. I like finishing them off like that. It's pretty fun. Wow. That does give me quite a bit of experience points. I got at least one level out of that. It's like, was that 2 million experience points? 200 and something? Oh! Special horde battles known as survival training have been unlocked. Even more enemies appear in these battles. Take them on once your character is strong enough. What? Oh, see, 300. I fucking knew it. Oh, jeez. All of them, all three of these new things are level 300. Shit. Defeat 999 enemies in 10 minutes? This is stupid. This is dumb. So dumb. Defeat a large number of enemies in 10 minutes. Defeat as many enemies as you can until your HP runs out. Defeat the opponents without using any recovery items. Ooh. So after you do this, if you get
I'd better get going.
What's the matter,
do you
Kakarot?
still get experience points? Because, I mean, there's no time limit. And you just have... It just says fight as many as you can. So maybe this would be a good way to train. Because I'd be fighting level 300s. And they're bound to give me a lot of experience points. Also, these don't give you sacred water. These ones, they give you... They give you stuff to help out your friendship level, which is weird. Because I've already got everyone's friendship levels maxed. Alright, let's try it. I'm gonna try it.
Here I go! Lend me your energy!
Oh, I'm defeating some already.
Lend me your
It's good time.
Lend me your energy! Lend me your energy!
With me. Can't use any healing items. Oh, jeez. Oh, I hate that move. Oh, I can beat him up with my punches. I didn't realize that. Alright, I'll do that then. Oh, these are only 250. Maybe the Crimsons are level 300. You guys did do kind of a number on me there. That kind of hurt.
Try this!
Hey. Let me heal up. Heal up. Yeah, where are the crimson ones? They're not 300.
My power!
Maybe it's just an endurance thing because...
Lend me your energy!
At least I hope that I get experience points. Oh, that was close. I almost lost both my surge and... Once I get to 500, I'll just start... Oh wait, 260. All right, they're going up. Okay, so it goes up with each 100 price that you go for. All right, cool. This might be a good place to change. 100 bad guys you kill, it goes up by 10 levels. We should start seeing the challenge at 200.
My power!
Yo, Rune, welcome. It's been a while since I've seen you. How have you been? Alright, 270. You guys are the closest to my level, so they're going to be a lot more fun. After we get through this, and we're going to be taking on enemies that are 10 times stronger than me. I'm in surge mode still, so I can't really get a good gauge on this these guys are. I'm not strong enough to withstand my punches. Well, at least they're giving me good. Oh no! As in, like, the servers are down for the moment? Or as in it's just gone?
Lend me your energy! It's my turn now!
100. Level 280 soon. No, all these are still 270. Huh. Oh, we'll be seeing 280s by now. And we get to 280 later on, huh? If we don't start seeing 280s, I'm going to be like, oh, that's really... I mean, how do they expect me to die to these guys? Oh, okay. Alright, Lynn, it's no problem. I plan on streaming Genshin Impact sometime during my vacation, so... You have a good day. I hope to see you again. Sorry this game doesn't suit your fancy. I know, to be honest, just by looking at it, it is kind of boring to watch. What I'm doing right now, anyway. This isn't typical gameplay, though.
It's my turn now! It's my turn now!
400. Here we go. 280. Good. Sorry for a second there. I wasn't going to be seeing anything higher than my current level. Hey, come on.
Try this! Yeah! Lend me your energy! Lend me your energy! Lend me your energy!
Comes in soon. One Crimson. Ooh, boy, yeah, they take a hit.
Lend me your energy! It's my turn now!
500. Right, that's... I thought it was my turn.
It's my turn now! Try this! Lend me your energy!
I like how he stopped in front of me like, why? This is unnecessary.
Lend me your energy! Try this! Take this! It's my turn now!
600.
Try this!
Alright, 290.
Take this! Try this!
I wonder if when I die, I'll be able to claim the experience points. I don't know, that's the thing. I mean, I obviously get some kind of reward when I die, because they have rewards on the market. Kind of just want to see how I stack up against 200. I don't think the PS5 can handle this. I'm really behind the limits, beyond the limits.
Lend me your energy!
It looked like it took time for a second. I'm mostly punching now to get back in the way, like maybe I shouldn't.
Lend me your energy!
It's a pretty big valley. So I guess then it'll just be at 300 until I hit 99. Wow. What happens when I hit 99? 199, so nothing but crimson constantly. I wouldn't mind that. But then at some point I'm gonna have to die, you know? I'm gonna need something to fight better for me.
Lend me your energy! 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 Lend me your energy!
Oh, damn it, he's doing the spirit bomb thing.
It's my turn now! Lend me your energy! Lend me your It's my turn now! I'm not losing to this!
Lost.
Lend me your energy!
300. Alright, this is what's up. This might be 300 up until 999, and then I have no idea what it's going to do. So I really don't need to be a level 300 in order to do this, or the others, I guess. Unless on the other ones they all start at 300. But then again, from what I'm seeing now, the 300s aren't that big of a challenge either. They beat me with one punch. I don't know how they expect me to die.
Lend me your energy! 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 It's my turn now! It's my turn now! It's my turn now!
Oh.
It's my
710.
turn now! Lend me your energy! Lend me your energy!
Right. That's 34.99. 999.
Lend me your energy!
Yeah, they do take a looking. Almost got out of God mode. 999 dead.
Lend me your energy!
Alright, geez. And they're still just 300. Wow. I think they got the 999. Oh, we got more crimson. Are they all crimson? Oh my gosh, I was right. After 999, they all become crimson.
Lend me your energy!
So I guess maybe it was a strat. No, not a couple strats. Okay, maybe it's like... I don't know why there's crimson now. It's just,
There's no escape! Lend me your energy! Lend me your energy! Lend me your energy! Try this! Try this! Here goes!
Ooh, I survived that, and he hit me. Wow, that took away a whole bar of health. Alright, now, Charlie. Remember, I can't heal. Surge is all I can do to heal. Holy fuck.
My power!
Yikes. Over 109. 1,009.
Try this! Here
Oh,
goes!
surge. Oh god. Ooh.
My power! Lend me your energy! Here goes! Take this! Here goes! Take this! My power!
No. Ow, he caught me. Sure. Begin.
Lend me your energy!
Well,
Lend me your energy! Lend me your energy! Lend me your
back.
Lend me your energy!
It's not wrong, it is, but I mean.
Lend me your
Ooh, I'm
energy!
guessing. I got more than that.
Lend me your energy! My power! Lend me your gun!
Look at that. Power of friendship. Press L1 and R1 when your support gauge is full to initiate a co-op attack called a Z combo with a support character. This is new. These attacks always hit and deal an extreme amount of damage. I didn't realize that was a thing. Press L1 and R1 when your support gauge is full. Oh.
Here I go!
Don't know what Dude, what is this
Here
gonna look
goes.
like? A triple Kamehameha. Whoa! I didn't realize you could do that! Jeez! Maybe that's how you can beat a bunch of enemies in 5 minutes. Dude, that was like 300 of them. Jesus. Gotta do something. So that's the benefit to using support. Longest time I've been doing it. I missed.
Lend me your energy!
Prepare yourself!
Scared this got a lot more interesting.
Lend me your energy! My power! Lend me your energy!
Prepare yourself!
It's my turn now!
Prepare yourself!
Another 300 going
Here
down.
goes! Kamehameha!
Oh, look at it. Yeah. 113. That's not as many. People are looking at that on screen. They didn't catch enough of me.
My power! Lend me your
Prepare yourself! Prepare yourself!
Coming at you full force!
Do they not want to?
Lend me your energy! Try this!
Oh, this dude's got so much health.
My power! Lend me your energy! Lend me your energy! Lend me your energy!
Level 3? Oh god.
Here
I don't
goes!
really know, but let's see how many we get. I lost my combo command at some point.
Here goes!
2,000. Come on, guys. We can hold on.
Try this! Here goes! Take this! Here goes! Lend me your energy! There's no escape! Lend me your energy!
Two thousand.
My power!
Fuck, that hurt.
Masenko! Here goes!
167. No.
Whoa! Masenko!
I did get back to surge, but I'm nowhere close to it. Ooh.
Here goes!
109 that time. Ooh. My face.
Try this!
I know it's weird.
Take this! Here goes!
I mean, this is bad because I almost had to say that. There it goes.
Here I go! There's
Yee.
Lend me your
Oh no, I'm back to normal. Wait, did I?
Lend me your
Prepare yourself!
Masenko! Lend me your energy! My power!
Here goes.
Right in. Here goes.
No. This is bad.
Here goes!
Kamehameha! Lend me your energy!
616.
Lend me your energy! Lend me your energy! Lend me your energy!
No. When they surge. Dang it. Surge.
My power!
Come on, get up. Surge. Give me my surge.
Lend me your energy!
Good. Oh no, he was over.
Lend me your energy! Lend me your energy!
Here goes!
Kamehameha!
Oh, I'm gonna lose.
Lend me your energy! Here goes! My power!
Oh, you got me. Yo. Oh, look at all that experience. 65 million experience points. Holy shit, dude. Oh, 65 million experience points. Dude, wow. That is a lot of experience points. And that's not even a double S either. Shit. This is a good place to train. Wow. Now that I know all that, oh, look at that, and I got every one of the prizes. Sweet. Now that I know that about the support moves, I know you can't use support characters during boss battles, so it won't help with Whis, but with Beerus, but that makes things so much easier knowing about that. I really wish I'd have known about that sooner. I mean, it wouldn't have helped me in the long run, because a lot of the boss battles you have to do by yourself. But some of them you didn't, like the one with Boo's One Fusion, where he fused with Gohan. You fought him with Vegeta, so I could have done some support moves then. But wow, that was actually a lot of fun, and I didn't have to be a level 300 to do it either. That's the thing. That's the kicker.
Alrighty.
What's the matter, Kakarot?
This is freaking cool. Where am I at? Whoa, 282! Yes! This is a really good place to train. Wow. 282. That got me 10 experience. That got me 10 levels. 10 whole freaking levels. Wow. Yes. That's the way I like it. Ugh. That certainly did take a lot out of me, though. It didn't get, you know, it didn't start to get challenging till after 999. But still, woo! 65,000, man. Alright, let's see. Did that unlock the other things in my skill tree? I think it might have. Some of them, anyway. But you don't get a lot of Z-orbs for that. That's surprising. I'd think you'd get a whole mess of them, you know? Shoot. I don't think I got any. That sucks. Well, let's go through the other one. The 251, because I know that one gives you Z-orbs. Or at least I think it does. I think it does, right? Yeah, I think this one gives you Z-orbs. And now that I know that I can do that support stuff, this is going to make it go by a lot faster. Maybe I can even do it in 3 minutes. Nah, I don't know. I still feel like that's kind of pushing it.
Here goes! Kamehameha!
I think the longer you take to use it, the more you get, I guess. Because that very first time that I did it, holy crap, I got like, how many? Several thousand? Several hundred? 300, close to 400.
My power! Lend me your energy! Try this!
Try this!
Lend me your energy! Lend me your energy! It's my turn now! Lend me your energy! Here goes! Kamehameha! Lend me your energy! It's my turn now! Lend me your energy! Lend me your energy! Lend me your energy!
Yeah.
Lend me your energy! Lend me your energy! Lend me your energy! Here goes!
We combo zealot.
Kamehameha!
Too bad. Only got 10 of them. I missed. You missed.
Lend me your energy! There's no escape! My turn now! You're not losing, kid! Lend me your energy!
Lend me your energy. Lend me your energy. Lend me your energy. Here goes! Kamehame! Lend me your energy! That's it!
Steam alien though. I gotta admit though, doing the that one was pretty fun after 999. It's just getting to there is a slog. So what's this? Defeat a large number of enemies within 10 minutes. Okay, so in this one, I have to defeat as many enemies as I can in 10 minutes. And in this one, I have to defeat exactly 999 enemies in 10 minutes. And that might be hard. That might be really hard. I might have to look into doing something else to get that done. But yeah, 283. That was really cool. That entire time I got 10 levels out of that whole thing. So yeah, that's a good place to train. And Gohan, look at you, level 200 now. He's a good boy. And Vegeta's pretty close to me in level. I didn't realize it. Just from being a support character. And I think I got Z-Orbs from that fight. Let's see. Where's the one that I need to unlock? The one that I have done? Oh, there it is. No, I didn't. Okay, so none of those fights give you Z-Orbs. Well, that's a misdemeanor on my... That's a mistake on my part. It is illegal to be wrong. I wonder if I'd be able to take on Frieza now. A level 280.
Whoa! This one seems pretty tough.
I don't know.
Lend me your energy!
This is definitely going to make these fights a lot faster. I need 40, and I only have 20. Right, that means I need to beat 2 more.
Whoa! This one seems pretty tough.
See your energy!
You know what, now I'm thinking about it, let's change their moves that they do. can't have. Darn. I guess those are their strongest moves that I can equip to them. Yeah. You're right. Well, that answers that. Alright, so we just need to fight one more. I can unlock Goku's one ability.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Hi. Fight.
Here I go! Psycho! Lend me your energy!
There we go. Pulse level 4. Yes, extending my surge by 150%. That means I get like 2.5 bars, and by 200, that would be 3 bars. I'll have 3 bars worth of surge energy, and that'll be really great. That'll be really great in the fight with Beerus, because that means I'll be able to heal a lot more. I just wish that the healing capabilities of this move kicked in a lot sooner, you know? And I have to be a level 300 to get it. Which makes sense, because I'm going to need it to fight Beerus. Because I won't be able to use healing items. 300 and 300. These increase the strength of my 2 strongest attacks that I've been using over and over again for the past hour. And this increases the power of my ultimate transformation. And this makes it to where I will automatically go into that ultimate transformation at the start of the battle, which will save me some time. Especially if I'm going to have to fight Beerus over and over and over again. I wonder if during the fight with Beerus I'm allowed to have partners. I wonder if in the fight with Frieza I can have partners. Because if so, that might make the Frieza fight a lot easier. Let's go ahead and try it now.
Yeah.
Over here. It's not that far from the campsite. Alright, you. Let's see what I can do.
Greetings.
See what I can do right now with this 300 Frieza. Support characters cannot join the fight. Ooh. But I can use... Wait. Opponent without using any recovery items? Oh, you have to fight Frieza without using any recovery items also. Gosh. Ooh, that's gonna be hard. And I won't be able to use the new stuff that I learned. That's sad. I'm gonna try it though. If I get beat, I get beat. He's gonna gloat, I know that.
So, are you ready to suffer?
Whoa! Take this! Try this! Try this!
Have you now?
His attacks are insane! I might be in real trouble here.
It seems I don't really know my own strength. Another mistake like that and your life is over! Your suffering is only just beginning!
It's my turn now!
He blocks that move. How can he do that? I ain't fair. Oh, he dodges that.
Try this! All right. I think I've warmed up enough by now.
You arrogant worm! Why you?
It's my turn now! Oh!
Shit, he does like every single time. Blocks it.
How's this? Try this!
Have you now?
Oh, shit.
Reduce you to nothing but dust!
Oh, he got me.
There will be
I got him down to 2 bars though. It was pretty close for a first try.
So, are you ready to suffer? Tell me, are you really so eager to die?
His attacks are insane! I might be in real trouble here.
It seems I don't really know my own strength. Another mistake like that and your life is over! You're really so eager to die.
Try this!
Your suffering is only just beginning!
It's my turn now!
Yeah, he can just block that move. Damn.
Lend me your energy! All right. I think I've warmed up enough by now.
You arrogant worm!
Try this!
Tell me, are you really so eager to die?
He's just able to dodge that.
Lend me your
Not this though,
energy!
but then again, this is.
Why you?
How's this?
Tell me, are you really so eager to die?
Screwed.
I'll reduce you to nothing but dust.
I can't dodge that move.
Nothing left when I'm done with you.
Oof, that one was even worse. But I did do a really good job at first. I'm not even 300. Keep that in mind, okay?
So, are you ready to suffer? Tell me, are you really so eager to die?
Be gone! His attacks are insane! I might be in real trouble here.
It seems I don't really know my own strength. Another mistake like that and your life is over!
Lend me your energy! Try this!
Tell me, are you really so eager to die?
Try this! Try this! All right. I think I've warmed up enough by now.
You arrogant worm! Toss it! Excellent!
For this!
Dang it, you didn't
Why
let
you?
2 bars.
Lend me your energy! How's this?
Tell me, are you really so eager to die? I'll reduce you to nothing but dust. There will be nothing left when I'm done with you. Have you now? Have you now? No!
Yes.
Tosses! He tosses! How can this be happening?
Come on, this all you got?
Tell me, are you really so eager to die? What? Excellent!
Last bar.
Why you?
Oh man.
Oh my god!
I had 1 bar left. Shoot.
So, are you ready to suffer?
Whoa!
Eric!
Take this!
This shows up in Paris.
Tell me, are you really so eager to die?
His attacks are insane! I might be in real trouble here.
It seems I don't really know my own strength. Another mistake like that and your life is over! Tell me, are you really so eager to die?
All right. I think I've warmed up enough by now.
You arrogant worm!
Yeah, he won't win. I don't know I can get him with
Why you?
He's doing a little early this time. Dang.
Take that!
Tell me, are you really so eager to die? I'll reduce you to nothing but dust. There will be nothing left when I'm done with you. Have you now?
For this!
Fuck! I thought I could get away.
So, are you ready to suffer?
Whoa! Whoa!
Tell me, are you really so eager to die?
Whoa! Take this! For this!
What is this? Excellent!
Here goes!
Passes!
For this!
Excellent! Excellent! Your suffering is only just beginning!
His attacks are insane!
Whoa.
I might be in real trouble here.
It seems I don't really know my own
attention.
strength. Another mistake like that and your life is over! So, are you ready to suffer?
Take this! Try this!
Have you now?
Not early, huh?
Try this! Now this!
Suffer! Tell me, are you really so eager to die?
Pretty low for this
Try this! Try this!
Eat that! Your suffering is only just beginning! Toss it! Eat that!
All right. I think I've warmed up enough by now.
You arrogant worm! Eat that! Toss it! Why you?
His attacks are insane! I might be in real trouble here.
It seems I don't really know my own strength. Another mistake like that and your life is over!
Take that! Now this! Try this! Try this! Yeah!
I'll reduce you to nothing
one.
but dust!
Yeah.
There will be nothing left when I'm done with you! Have you now?
Oh.
Have you now?
Try this! Now this!
What? Excellent! How? How can this be happening?
Come on, this all you got?
I was hoping I could get my surge charged up. Oh well. I'm not a level 300, so.
Oh my.
I was not gonna be able to beat him. But I'm pretty confident that when I do get to a level 300, I will definitely stand a chance. I got him down to 1 bar. And that's a pretty good sign, you know? So when I get him to 300, I'll be able to take him on. And
Might cause some trouble
I
later.
feel the same way
Best to
about
deal
Beerus.
with this
I
now.
should be able to take on Beerus once I get to a level 300. But that ain't going to be for a while. Oops, sorry. Alright, well, I tried.
Might cause
Let's
some
go
trouble
back,
later.
save, and I think
Best
I'll
to deal
stop
with
the
this
stream
now.
for today. Need some rest, get something to eat. I woke up at like...
Might cause some trouble later.
I woke up at
Best
4
to deal with this
something, and I
now.
just immediately started playing. Didn't bother to grab anything to eat. I don't think I haven't eaten since like 5 a.m. No, I think... Oh, that's right. I did have a snack at 8. I got all these done, right? Yeah, I did. And this is a really great spot to train. So I'm definitely going to do that next time I stream. Try to get to 290. I don't know, because the level cap, the experience that you need to get to the next level increases with each level, so probably will take maybe 1 or 2 goes with that, and that usually takes about an hour, so goodness, that'll be a while. That'll just be a lot of me beating up the same enemies over and over again, so another chill stream pretty much. Pretty much like today. But I gave it my best shot trying to fight Frieza. That's at least something to see. And Gohan's 204. Let's go ahead and use the sacred waters that I got. They're in here. Gohan. Let's use it on... Who is it that just needs 1 level? Can't remember. Darn it. I'm sorry, whoever it is. Who knows? Maybe they already got it. I don't know how the experience system works here. I'll just divide it up. I mean, with the Sega Water, yeah, it's obvious that it just goes to the exact person that you give it to. And making Gohan stronger will help out in that fight. It was a several-person fight. Yeah, none of them can benefit from this. Might as well sell these. Oh wait, I don't think I can sell them, that's right. Cannot sell, it says right there. Let's go back to main story. Get over to the Capsule Corporation. Oh, right. Where I was. System. Save. Alright. There we go. Back to the title screen. Okay. Alright, so that does it for another day of All Creator Live. I want to thank Noobs4K for hanging out over on Twitch. Time Lords, Mooney, and Lynn for stopping by and hanging out over on YouTube. And once again, I want to thank Moomin for subscribing to me. It was very kind of you. I hope you have a great day. Alright, so I'm going to be on vacation. I'm not going to be streaming definitely on Friday and maybe even Saturday because I'm going to have to go into work that night. But then after that I will have 2 weeks of vacation and I will be streaming a lot more. I'll be streaming on the weekends even, you know. It's not gonna be a permanent thing, keep that in mind, but it is going to be a lot of fun, and I hope to stream for a good many hours more than I am right now anyway. I could go a lot further, but I am getting hungry, so probably a good idea to stop. Okay, so if you enjoyed the video, give it a thumbs up, and if this isn't your kind of video, then feel free to share it with someone you think might enjoy it. I will see you all when I see you, maybe today, later again today, or even tomorrow, who knows. It really all depends on how I'm feeling now, because I'm on vacation, woo, pretty happy. For someone that works 2 jobs, when you go on vacation, it's like, it's totally liberating. My first day, I didn't know what to do. I was like, okay, I got all the time in the world to do whatever I want right now. But it's good, and it's always good to be able to go on vacation or something, you know, just recharge your batteries and whatnot. But yeah, I will get myself some rest, maybe even some sleep, who knows. I'll post more on the community about it. If you need to know any further details, you can check there over on YouTube's community tab. And if you're interested in joining my server, I always keep the server up to date. I'm always checking there, so if you really want to know the goings on, just check in the description of my YouTube channel. There is a link to my server. It's called the All Creator Live Archives server over on Discord. And on Twitch, I believe you can see right on my banner above a little Discord icon. That's the server. And if you can't see it there, then you're probably on a PC and you have to go over into the description. That's where the link is. Alright, so you all have a wonderful day or great night depending on where you live. I'm gonna get some rest, eat something, maybe be back, I don't know. Who knows really? But I'll talk to y'all later. Bye.